Hello. Time for more Trails from Zero. I just trying to remember where I was at. Hmm. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Maybe the sharpness. Hold on. Oh, hey, Master Cube. Welcome in. Hey, Constructicons. Welcome in. Can I just... Might be a bit too sharp there. I think everything looks well on the main screen, but on the actual screen I'm looking at it on, things look a little off. So I'm trying to fix that. Wait, simulating. Let's see. 1 second. Okay, Matthew says, well, hangout time till superhero time. Only 8 episodes max with the key, so that they don't skip a week. I don't think they will, because they're gonna need all that time they have in order to finish off the story for Geats. I actually just caught up on Geats a few days ago. Yeah, hold on. I'm just checking something here. No, that doesn't work. Mild might be the closest I can get there. Yeah, okay, mild might be the closest. Okay, let's see. 6-9. Yeah, saw the whole trailer for Gotchard. Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm assuming you saw the whole info for Gotchard, which looks pretty interesting. The fact that it's the director of Dyna Xenon and Gridman has me very excited. The only question I have is, when the teaser they had club music. Yeah, they had club music for the trailer for the teaser for Gotchard, and I'm just wondering, is that the music they're gonna be using for the whole series? That sort of trap music? If so, I'm interested. If so, I'm okay with it. Okay, I think that sounds good. Pokemon Q says, yeah, because the card game on motorcycle joke. Oh, there's gonna be so many card games on motorcycles jokes about that about Gotchard now. Okay, Constructicon says, hey, bro, what is a skeleton's favorite instrument? Hold on, let me remember this one. Gosh, I know this one. Is it a xylobone? Pokemaster says common captor is another meme joke on it. I saw that one too. I also because they also mentioned alchemy. I said Full Metal Alchemist. It almost sounds like yeah. I said Full Metal Alchemist. Alchemist. All right. So next, okay. So where we left off in Trails from Zero last time is someone sent a letter telling a theater star or telling a famous dancer that she needed to stop her show or else there'd be pain. And it was it was addressed to a famous assassin. And then we went and did some investigating and found out, and we got another letter from the assassin saying, "I want you to find me." Come to find out, due to some more investigation, whoever sent the letter to that dancer was posing as the assassin, and the real assassin, I'm guessing the real assassin wants to meet with us and find out who's posing as them. So but in order to find that, because this is Trails from Zero, in order to find the answer to that, we have to go to the Geofront, which is basically it's basically a series of tunnels underneath the city, and a series of maintenance tunnels underneath the city filled with monsters. As most maintenance tunnels are. Thunderbolt says, don't forget there's apparently a gold decade in Gotchard. Tsukasa must have apparently taken that L against Omazeo very personally. It is very... Hi, Thunderbolt, welcome in. Honestly, it's very funny that, like, Decade has never been, like, highly praised by a lot of Kamen Rider fans I know who've seen it. But Tsukasa keeps coming back because he's the crossover rider. He's the crossover rider. And from what I've heard, Tsukasa and Decade have ended up being better as, like, they've ended up being better as, like, a secondary character in other shows than as, like, the main character of their own show. Fucking Match Q, so the jokes kind of write themselves for Gotchard. Which is funny, Thunder, as the actor Steve was retiring his Decade after the Zeo/Decade web series. The door is locked. The door can be unlocked by Geofront B sector key. Locked. Alright. Oh, sweet. The music's starting. There's a reason this song is one of the songs that plays while I'm on break during a pre-show. It's actually a little low. Hold on. It's a little loud. Also, I mean, the song is so good, I used it for a wrestling promo. So, that tells you how good it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is the Geofront's B sector? Honestly, it doesn't look all that different from the A sector. According to the database, this sector is used to control the city's water systems. The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper stratum. Based on the ore bale, he'll be expecting us. We can proceed with caution. True. There's no way to know if this is a trap or not, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Don't want to get caught off guard, you know? Right. Let's tread lightly. Okay, Mass Cube says, there are rumors for Geet that Old Rider is going to be returning for a series, but that didn't happen. Only Old Riders have been for the movie and the Hyper Battle DVD. I mean, it makes sense. It's nice. It's good to have the series kind of stand on its own and not have to rely on older writers. And I mean, well, Geets didn't have an old writer, but it did have an old Sentai, because Neon's dad is the actor who played Time Fire. That's a really hideous looking fish. There. Sure, Team Rush. And there. Constructicons, if you're still watching, you didn't tell me if I got the joke right. Oh shoot, robots. So yeah, this is, I mean, as is RPG tradition, this is the sewer area. A lot of RPGs have like the section where you're going through the sewers. Not just like an underground tunnel, but like through the sewers of like some building. I didn't do a lot. Let me try to analyze one of these things. Torso B. Torso of what? Cleaning device for domestic use gone wrong. Self-destruct and heavily damaged. Oh, that's worrying. Okay, but it's very okay, so it's very weak to water. How many maintenance robots you got, bro? Wait, there's a lot of maintenance robots down here that short-circuited. Somebody needs to come check up on these things. Ah, dang it. It's a sharpshooter. Okay, should have... Okay. Presence enemy. Ice Hammer. I'm gonna use Ice Hammer for her. He might have... Okay, Icicle Drop. Blue Drop. But yeah, Thunder's Blitz, how are things going for you? Hope things have been going well with preparing for Warzone's return. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna have everyone use more. Okay, so we can only hit one person from that far away. That might take out that one. Nope, okay, still got a little bit more. I don't want... Okay, I might be able to... So even when frozen, it will self-destruct. Alright. Dang, that magic attack's got some range on it. Now... Oh! Oh, it's a lizard! Barrier, I hardly know her. Dang. I'll still save a picture of that one. Oh, it's just a single lizard. That might mean it's dangerous. Let me have her use... Yeah, Analyze going to see more about this lizard. Genuva. Amphibious monster is electrically charged. Shorts out ornaments near it. So it's weak to everything but water. And that should have Lloyd and Randy level up. There we go. Well, what's in here? Another fish. How about through here? I don't like the look of that thing. Ah, dang it. I ran into another robot. But I know they're weak to I know they're weak to water, so... Blue drop. Okay, blue drop. Ice hammer. Everyone on my team has water arts that can hit multiple enemies at once. So we just have them all cast water arts. Although this might kill Lloyd. Because he's right in the middle of three of them. Probably should have realized that. Yeah, that's, yeah, he's gonna be taking a lot of damage there. I should have thought about that. Could have handled this better. Okay, you back off. I need you to heal. There. That pushed them back a little bit, so Lloyd should be out of the ring. Alright. I think this is where we need to go. Oh, I better save. Yeah, I better keep it on. I better start saving more. Or I better save quite often. Because at some point I'm going to be meeting whoever sent that message. Giant EP charge. Frostbill is so advanced that even this chest is connected to the orbital network. Can you believe it? Okay, that was okay joke. Is that where I need to go? Wait, this is section A, isn't it? Okay. Geofront B sector? Wait. Let's control. Okay. Head to control terminal 8. Not there. Okay, I can't head there. No. Okay, so what's this thing? Oh, it's a turtle. Let me use. Everyone's got a critical hit chance, so let me go ahead and use it. Everyone's got a critical hit chance, so let me use it for all of them. And now I'll analyze one of them to see what they are. Jet tortoise, a reptilian monster with an extremely hard shell, weak to water arts. Weak to water. I'd have picked a terrible place to live in if it's weak to water arts. I'll keep using physical attacks because this one doesn't have a lot of health left and is now dead. And the other one is poison for like 8 turns, so it's going to always be taking damage. Okay, so just Ellie needs to level up to level 19. Another lizard over there. Let's go over here. Unfortunately, I don't have a map of this place, so I can't really check to see where I'm at. Okay, hold on. So water level control valve. Yes, let me use that. Ah, dang it, wait. Okay. Let me do that again so that I can get that chest. Monsters, yeah. I figured monsters would appear. Ah, it's a lot of them. Thankfully, I have some S breaks. Do this. I forgot what those flying fish are weak to, but let me try. I don't really get those two with this. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, they all kind of have to move up first. They might get... Okay, hold on. There, okay, there. That'll hit more of them. Yeah, that'll hit more of them. Wait, I might be able to use Ether Buster right now. Well, that actually did a lot better damage than I thought. There, okay, that's all three of them. Yeah, I should have saved Ether Buster. Darn it. Yeah. That was a big mistake on my part. There's only one there's only a fish left. Good. Soldiers. Wait, okay, hold on a second. Let's start it up. Uniform design for field use favored by Jaegers. Let's see. Yep, give that to him. I think it said like a quest opened up? Okay, Testament training. Oh, that's right. I still need to go talk about the Testament training. Oh, there's all these other side quests I forgot to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to do. I'll try to do those before the end of the day. I kind of just rushed off to here first. There. Hold on. Might be good. Nope. Okay. Okay, Fear Bone. The Orbital Net is for Pom Pom Party. What? I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Bunch of monsters hanging out there. So let me use this valve. I'll go ahead and save again. Okay, let's do here. So it said Control Terminal 8 is where I need to go. Oh gosh. Okay, something's through here. Alright, there must be a big boss right there. It's funny in some RPGs, like having like a save point is like a means of like it's like a soothing moment, or it makes me breathe a sigh of relief. To like, oh, finally a safe spot. In this game, because I can save anywhere, seeing a resting station that fully heals me, I was like, oh no, what am I going to deal with now? So what's behind this door? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a boss robot. Dr. Massachusetts, as you mentioned, you caught up on Geats. I can say that the Mark 9 is probably my favorite standby loop of any Rider series. Geats 9 is really awesome. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, these things are weak to water. Maybe the other ones are weak to... Yeah, there, I'm gonna need that. Thank goodness I had that. Okay, now craft, analyze. Let me analyze this thing. Yep, it's all okay. It's weak to all elements, but it's especially weak to water. That's good to know. Cleaning device for extra big messes gone rogue. Self-destruct and heavily damaged. Okay. So water. Use water attacks on all these things. This one is special. Oh, let me actually have a really focus on this one. Fucking Massachusetts, and the movie gives us the black recolor with Geats marking as white as recolor with blue markings as Geats 9 Cross. Oh no, I saw that. That one also looks pretty cool. Although it is pretty funny that they were like, they made Geats 9 so powerful that in order to find something for the movie that could be like, that could give it a problems, that would fight it, they had to basically make Geats 9 again, just different colors. So this is really going to be a long-range battle. All of these robots seem to favor their attack Dust Shoot, which they can use to hit someone from long range. But I, on the other hand, instead of closing a distance, I also need to keep them at range, because if they self-destruct, they can't get any damage to me. Okay, Massachusetts. Well, the film does involve 4 other incarnations each, so it makes sense enough. Another one in the future would have a Mark 9. Okay, just all water spells. I don't think them self-destructing will do any damage to each other. Yeah, them self-destructing doesn't do any damage to each other. Ah, dang it, Teal's low on health. Okay, that's already 3 of them down. I just need to take down 1 more of the small ones and 1 of the big ones. Ah, damn. Okay. Blue drop. Let me do that. But it leads to screen. Yeah, let me do that. That's okay. And then here, let me use Tiger Charge. And there, that dropped him down to like only a 4th of its health. So let me keep that thing over there. Yeah, keep that thing over there where it can't hurt us. Or where it can't self-destruct and kill us. 1800? What the hell? Okay, never mind. I thought I would almost finish done with it, but it just heals half of its health. Okay, everyone just keep pelting it with ice. Machines often short circuit when they get really hot, so now we're gonna cool it down very quickly. Everyone just cool it down very quickly. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I actually handled that one pretty well. Now, let me save after that. And, you know, I'll actually go back and... I could just use this rest station right here. So let me go back and use this rest station. Yeah, another one of these monsters shouldn't pop out. Oh, here we go. There's music playing. Must be someone inside. Control terminal should be right past. Control terminal should be right past this door. Does that mean Yin and the hacker are waiting for us in there? It's possible. Let's take a closer look. Be in your guard, everyone. We don't know what Yin's planning. Right. I guess that right there is an exit I can take, but alright. Not the kind of music I was expecting an assassin to be listened to, but well, they just have different tastes. Oh gosh, is this that kid from the beginning? Oh, it's that kid from beginning. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Next up, how about a little bit of pocket change? What do we got here? First up, the specs on the new Rainful Company train. Neat. What's this specs on the new Bird Company sports car? Well, ZCF is developing a brand new model of airship liners. Treatments in the orbital gear, they're not missing a beat. Is that? I can't imagine. I don't think he's Yin. Who the heck is this kid? I should have known. This sure was generous with this ginormous Arkham crystal. Heck, this might fetch me 10,000 Mira. I'll go exchange this at the Invali sometime tomorrow. Maybe I'll be there for you to get those parts of Gulam. Still, you didn't really like to ask for the impossible. We're there to see the Orma, but I doubt anybody can trace it back to me. What I've been saying, no one's Siberians came to trace down the great Jonah. Oh, really? Who's there? The cops. Who's there? Someone who tracked you down. I think it's safe to say we found our hacker. What the hell? He really is just a kid. Who are you? Who are you people? Wait, are you that special support inspection you was talking about? Yeah, nice to meet you. So Yin's an acquaintance of yours then? What? This can't be happening. Some dumb cosplay will track down a genius like myself? Oh, you're the same moron as ever. Jonah Sacred. His last name is Sacred? No wonder this kid's an arrogant twerp. Alright, who gets the honor of punching him? The same twerp as ever. Jonah Sacred. Tio Plato? What are you doing here? I can ask you the same question. I certainly didn't expect to find a runaway from the Foundation living what amounts to a sewer. Tio, you know this twerp? We both worked in the same Epstein Foundation research lab. We specialized in different fields, so we did not know each other especially well. God damn it, of course! I forgot that you could trace the orbital of use that stupid system of yours. Slim says Jonah is, well, he thinks of Tio as his nemesis. Tio doesn't really think about him, though. That's probably a good thing. I always look, that's honestly always fun when one character thinks of another as their nemesis and the other one has no idea they exist. Also, hi, Sleepless. How things going? Oh man, if I knew Tio freaking Claw was here, I would have been more careful. How do you think he gets the pizza down there? Does the pizza deliver to the pizza? Does the pizza restaurant deliver down to the sewers? Slim says, Tio's great. Oh, sorry, didn't realize you existed. Trope. Because if so, I hope those pizza delivery people are being paid a king's ransom. Because my gosh. Careless as always, Jonah. I assume you're aware just how much your mischief has cost the Foundation? Shut up! I don't want to hear it! What exactly did this kid do? At a young age, Jonah took special training as a systems engineer at one of the Foundation's research labs. During one of his foul pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment in which the Foundation suffered heavy losses. Thousands were lost in the resulting explosion. Then, unhappy that the others were rightfully angry at him, he packed up and ran away. Are you serious? For some strange reason, that story doesn't surprise me. Hey, so he's just as big of a brat as he looks, huh? Hey, quit slandering my good name! Tio Plato, Tio, you aren't planning on ragging me to the Foundation, are you? If you do, I'll post all your most embarrassing secrets all over the net! Great, he's an internet troll. So he actually tells you about how the pizza gets to him. Now this just makes me curious how what the pizza restaurant is like in town, and it makes me want pizza. I was gonna cook pizza today, but things got in the way. So now I'm sitting here, pizzaless. You're welcome to try. To my knowledge, I don't have any embarrassing secrets for you to post in the first place. Tio. Yes. What about all those fan fictions on DeviantArt? Well, I mean, those. I mean, if he starts posting those, I'm gonna start posting his weird internet posts. You think? Oh gosh, yeah. His are probably much worse. I'm sure they are. Wait, what was that? Look, even if I did, there's no chance the likes of you... Look, even if I did have embarrassing secrets, there's no chance the likes of you would be able to discover them. Only those who have unlocked the power of the sacred cat ears can unlock and find my secrets. Not to mention, I can effortlessly find and eradicate you. Tio? Oh, sorry. I can effortlessly find and eradicate anything you might post about me. That's better. Curse you! Looks like Tio tough to step out of you at every turn, kid. So your name is Twerp, right? It's Jonah! Right, Jonah, that's what I said. Why in the world do you hold up here? Shut up, I have no obligation to tell you anything. Jonah, answer him. We managed to trace you to this dump, so you have already lost. I won't do anything. I won't do anything. Say, my friend here has a gun. My friend here has a gun, and she can shoot just one of your screens. I know it cost me so much money to get those installed. Do you know how hard it is to find a support for 7 monitors? God bless, Idios bless whatever poor IT person had to set up 7 monitors. So I remember you talked to Joe's Pizza before leaving the room to get to the cheese pizza recipe. I will make sure to do that. A couple of months ago in my job, in my IT job, I had to do a 4 monitor setup, and that thing was difficult. That thing was difficult to fit all 4 of these screens and make sure they were all connected. Okay, Massachusetts, look, setting up those 7 monitors paid well and came with good health benefits. Like, honestly, these special support section taking Jonah out of here would probably be doing him a service, because at some point, whatever that arm system, those supports holding up those screens, they're not going to be able to hold up all that weight, and they're just going to fall down on top of them. Fine. Right now I'm working as an informant in Crossbell State. Informant? So I've done a 3 monitor setup across 2 graphics cards. Oh, and it was a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. I actually, because my old, like, tiny monitor still kind of works, I kind of want to set it up like a 4 monitor setup for, with my computer. I just need to, like, I would definitely need to get a new desk first. But yeah, I have, like, the main computer I'm doing stuff on, another screen I'm watching something on, and have, like, the 3rd screen that I play games on, which is this screen right now, and used to be the other screen. And then use the old tiny screen as, like, I don't know, just have Discord pulled up. Because I'll find myself constantly looking to see if anybody is talking to me on Discord. Oh no. Guess a job like that suits a kid like yourself. Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age. Anyway, I built up quite a few contracts in Crossbell. I've got info from Arabonia, Calvert, Libero, River Feria, Lamont State, Arteria, you name it. Top of that, I've got insiders at a ton of companies across Lemuria. All thanks to the power and greatness of the Orbital Network. Since security on it is so weak, since VPNs haven't been invented yet, all that delicious info is mine for the taking. What the heck is in a VPN? I don't know. I don't really pay attention when I get the ads. It's pretty unbelievable. That has to be illegal, right? Unfortunately not. Due to the Orbital Network still being in its experimental phase, there are currently no laws criminalizing the act of hacking. But I imagine it is only a matter of time. Hey, Crossland is pretty laid back about this kind of stuff. After I got fed up with that foundation lab, I set up shop here as an informant. I get tons of regulars and I'm making bank. Good grief. You really got the world in the palm of your hand, don't you? Then again, you seemed as if you were unaware of my temporary transfer to the police. Some informant you are. Dang, Tio calling him out. Hey, give me a break. It's not like I know every nook and cranny in Crossbell yet. Besides, Kitty keeps me busy enough as is. I kind of hope he's talking about an actual cat, and the secret mastermind of this whole thing, Yin, the assassin, is in fact a cat. Kitty? Hey, shut up! I didn't say anything! Wait, there's no way. You aren't Kitty, are you? When did you arrive in Crossbell? I don't quite understand the question. But I transferred to Crossbell around 2 months ago. Oh, that's a relief. I guess your hacking sounds different from Kitty's anyway. Not quite sure what that was about, but it's about time you answer my question. What is your relationship with Yin? You admitted to sending the orbital mail earlier, right? Why did you do it? Hey, whatever. Hey, sure, here, take this. The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish. No way. A message from Yin. A request too, apparently. I was told to send the orb to the SSS, then give you that card if you made it here. So I can't believe you actually were able to find me. Ah, so that's how it is. You must have met Yin more than once, Yin, then, yeah? Yep, he's one of my regular customers. Every so often he stops by to buy all sorts of info from me. This is the first time he's asked me something as strange as this. So Yin's been here before. Can you give us a description of him? Yeah, kinda. He always wears black and covers things with a mask. Not very helpful, I know. From what I understand, he's some crazy assassin from Calvard's Eastern Quarter. How sick is that? It's so cool! Cool? Hey, anyone ever tell you need better role models, kid? Regardless, Yin seems to be inviting us to meet him at the tower. Based on that letter, I can only assume there's something he'd like to discuss. Oh, Pokemon Cube. Anyway, I'm going to watch Vanish for superhero time. Good night. Alright, Pokemon Cube, thanks for watching. And Super for therapy and getting through. Looks that way, doesn't it? Everyone's been to see out you guys, but I know he's trying to test you. What does this guy think he is? Major average growing lads for sure. What exactly is this Tower of the Stars that he mentioned? Some kind of metaphor? The Tower of the Stars. Something about that sounds familiar. Hold on a second. If you're referring to Stargazer's Tower? You know the southern outskirts of Crossbell? Oh, that's right. The tower from the Middle Ages that we saw near Ursula Road. Why the hell did he choose a place like that for our rendezvous? I don't know, but it's our only lead. At this point, all we can do is go there and investigate. Yeah, I agree. Let's head out once we're ready. We can get there from the south exit. It's all fine and good, but we still got a problem here. What are we going to do with this kid? Hey, you don't need me for anything else, right? Listen, Jonah. The Geofront is official Crossbell City property. This is trespassing. Well, excuse me for making good use of the space that was just filled with dust otherwise. Besides, there's no law saying you can't use the Geofront for personal reasons, is there? They're just splitting hairs now. Is it really get a place like this dangerous? There are monsters wandering about and don't start on your diet. Indeed, it is nothing but pizza boxes as far as the eye can see. Are you actually having someone deliver them all the way down here? Of course not, I'm not stupid. Just have them delivered outside to the Geofront door. There's a ventilation duct near here that leads right to the entrance, so it works out. See, that's my secret to traveling through here safely. This guy's a lost cause. True shut-in through and through. Well, we're busy with our investigation, so we'll overlook this for now. Try not to overstep any bounds, okay? Don't do anything too dangerous. You can make a lot of enemies in this line of work. Yes, please be careful. Nah, I'm shaking my boots. Still, if there's info you need to get your hands on, you know who to call. I don't come cheap, though. I doubt rookie police officers like you guys can afford my services, honestly. Don't worry, Lloyd. If worse comes to worse, I can simply hack this entire place and find us the necessary information. Hey! Pizza lies on a cluttered table. Oh wait. Jeez, I bet his diet consists of 90% pizza. Still, I should make a whip something up like this with the right ingredients. Hmm. I feel where? Yeesh. There's so many pizza boxes everywhere. Gosh, you need to clean up, dude. Let me get out of here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that ventilation shaft led right to the ventilation shaft I saw when I entered here. Handy. I still can't believe he's living in a place like that. Honestly, I don't think we should just leave him down there. Right, he looks young enough to still be attending Sunday school. How old is he, Tio? I believe he is 13 years old. 1 year younger than I am. The rest of the Foundation took him back under their care. She must have caused them quite a heavy loss, so maybe they wouldn't be the best ones to contact. I say leave the kid alone. Seems like he would take care of himself well enough. Jonah may be a prodigy when it comes to the orbital network. However, because of his overinflated ego, even I, someone who specializes in a completely different field, am able to seize on his mistakes. Oh. You're worried about him, aren't you? Let's just keep an eye on him for now. Twice pay him a visit every once in a while. Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Anyway, what should we do about Yin? Sounds like he's waiting for us at Stargazer's tower. Our destination is the tower we saw from Ursula Road. How exactly do we get there, though? I'm sure there's a side road up the highway that leads to the forest. Should be right past that. Indeed. Anyway, we should double check our supplies before we get going. Right, we can't ignore the possibility this is all an elaborate trap. Prepare for the work before we set off. That was actually a shorter trip than I expected. Well, let me see. How much money do I have? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong place for me to go. Let me save again. And then let me check all my quests again, because I might have... Okay, looking for a good beneficiaries, hurry up, I'm counting on you. Long Lao Tavern in Shanshan. Alright, direct, okay. Alright, Testament training. That one I wanted to do, because I want to see what's going on. Then St. Ursula's Highway. Okay, East Crossbell Highway. That's where that Savage Horn is. And then St. Ursula Medical College and the Stargazer's Tower. I think I actually went there on my way to the St. Ursula's Medical College, but... I'll try to get a couple of these side quests done. Hold on, which one is it? Downtown District. There it is. And they live in a exchange shop? No, okay, Trinity's over there. Let me see if I can go through here. Wait, I don't think I've ever been here before, so let me see what's in here. Oh, customers! Ma, we have new customers! Can I sell them some weapons? New customers? New customers? Sell the untraceable stuff. You heard her, folks. So you buying something today? Actually, could you tell us what kind of store this is? We sell goods. Well, anything you need, we got it. Usually. Right now we only have meds, quartz, drugs, medicine, completely legal medicine, and, self-defense, um, orbital thingies, here. Like this, and had that. Oh yeah, don't count on using any beer. That stuff leaves a trail. Pay with goods only. This continues to sound more suspicious by the minute. What I think she's trying to say is this is some kind of exchange shop, right? Speak to Jingo and choose exchange for a catalog of tradable goods that are definitely legal. Ah, great. Ah, great. Even the voiceover guy is getting in on it. These are necessary items to perform an exchange. Fluminense quartz from the shop are rare and cannot be obtained by any other means. Beware that items are used as a mirror. You should be careful about the trades you perform. I, I like that it's like a Kinder Bomb. They're both totally okay. Okay, trade. A treasure from the east with the power of break seals. But why would you want to break seals? Those are so lovable. A pendulum-shaped accessory with the moon etched into it. Full necklace and lighter. I think I can get this. ×2. Okay, I think you need 2 of each of those, and then you need a. I only have 1. Poison, mute, shield, attack. Shield 2, attack, evade, HP, move, action, impede. Okay, not exact. Okay, so I trade quartz for these. Okay, trade other. Tirabomb, EP charge to Beast Fillet. Huh. Fish Fillet. Beast Flesh. Fish Fillet. I think I'm actually good right now. Big talk, how things doing? Mine's gonna be restocking the inventory today, so I gotta close the meeting. So if you're buying something, you better hurry it up. We have 60. We have 60 24 caliber rifles, and hey Lloyd, you can make out handguns in that wooden box. The other box there appears to be filled to the brim with ammunition, explosive and hand grenades. I think I spy a bulletproof vest and some other guys over there. Wait a damn minute. Is that drum can over there filled with the liquid fuel the CGF uses? Excuse us. We're hoping you can provide some information regarding the type of business you're running. Huh? Oh, customers? We're brokers. We deal with goods coming in from all over Zemuria. You guys new to the CPD? Never seen your faces around here before. The fact that she said that means that she apparently has regular interactions with the police department. This being okay. Once again, okay, I might be looking too deep into this, but hold on, let me continue the conversation before I say anything else. Brokers? Maybe we'll like to operate in the dark. I heard rumors of a black market with a long-range run and a crossbow somewhere. I guess that's you? Smell good in weapons. Are you connected to Ravash by any chance? Oh, of course not. Even the thought of being lumped in with those numbskulls makes me sick. A respectable broker, thank you very much. Trade with 10 odd countries, including their military and the Jaeger Corps. They don't associate with small-time thugs that fire their guns at the drop of a hat. You're cops, right? You want to take them down, be my guest. Actually, a detective from the 1st Division usually stops by here every so often. Half the reason is to buy supplies, the other half is to loosen my tongue about current smuggling trends. She must be valuable to the CPD as well, then. Even so, I can't get over how suspicious she is. Ha. You gonna buy something or what? You must know I don't sell weapons to anybody I don't trust. I've got my standards. That being said, if anyone catches your eye, don't hesitate to ask my daughter over the counter about it. At least in the basement store, you're definitely not allowed there. So keep your asses right up here if you want to buy something. This is so funny. Hey, you, redhead. You look like you know your way around a gun. You ever been in the military? Huh? Well, I just spent some time in the CGF. But the Guardian Force isn't officially classified as a military, so I wouldn't call myself a soldier. Tall redhead. Looks like he's fought through some real battles. Hmm. Can I help you with something? Don't worry about it. Sorry to bug you, just give me a heads up if you need anything. Sure. What was that all about? What the heck? Are we getting plot revelations from these minor characters? Interesting. So the Testaments wanted some training, so let me... Okay, here's Abos and... There we go. Oh, you're here. You requested we come, didn't you? It's not like he wants to train the Testaments. A little bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you so certain? What makes you so sure that we train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Not only that, but I was expecting to see Wazi's name in the request. Was this all your idea? I believe you misunderstood the request. Give me a moment. I'll explain the details. It's not particularly complicated. I'd like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be taught self-defense? The hell you plan on using our teaching and brawls? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assaults us. When I say the Mafia, are you referring to Ravash or Heiyu? Is it all related to the increased tension between them? I've noticed them getting into more fights lately. I've heard they've even engaged in some gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in the line of fire at times. It's a warehouse district and nearby full of abandoned buildings and empty plots of land that they frequently use for their skirmishes. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in. Thus, fueling your desire to learn self-defense. You know, it makes sense to be cautious given that one of your members was so badly injured in the past. No, it makes sense then. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Wazi is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique. It requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. That's why we come to you, Lloyd. I would come to you, Lloyd Bannings. The abilities you displayed boast defensive prowess while being simple enough to learn. I humbly request you once again show our members your skills on a real test of combat. Naturally, I don't expect them to master in a day. However, having first-hand experience would be good incentive to try picking it up. I'm glad that the request doesn't have any nefarious intentions. Agreed. I take no issues in accepting the request. What are your thoughts, Lloyd? Well, it's not self-defense. I wouldn't necessarily call what I do self-defense. Rather, the restraint techniques taught at the police academy. Is that still fine with you? Indeed. If this is merely for training purposes, I also have no objections towards you bringing your comrades along to battle. Now that we've heard your circumstances, we have no reason to refuse your request. Only that, but this is a good opportunity for me to brush up my skills. Figured you'd say that. We may have some trouble taking them all at once, Lloyd. Don't forget you got us to take some of the heat off you. For sure, I'll be counting on you guys to back me up. It's settled then. Everybody assemble! The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the SSS. Yes, sir! West Testaments training started. The objective is a 4-on-4 battle. The Testaments will fight the Special Report Section with all their might. Right! Let's see these self-defense techniques you cops are so proud of. Now, Jared, we'll show you the full power of the Testaments. Is that a slingshot? It's cool. It's what I have, okay? If you don't take this seriously, you'll get beat to a pulp. Prepare yourselves. You guys got spunk, I'll give you that. We'll put our skills to the test to see how well we can control the tide of battle. We better not hold back or it could hardly be called training. Let's give them everything we've got. Right. Roger. Very well then, let the battle begin. Alright, here we go. So I just have to beat them. This is the second time. I wonder if there's like an increase. There's like this is going to be a continuing series of missions. The of the special support section training people so that they're built or equipped to combat. If so, that's actually a cool idea. Instead of the special support section having to like handle all the problems, other people come to them for training so that they can learn how to defend themselves. And so like things will slowly get better. Ether Buster. They said full force! Listen, they're gonna have to learn a hard way. I can't reach multiple of them right now, so what I'll do is... There. That's a really cool craft. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does look really awesome. There's a flash grenade with that chance bomb. Okay, yeah, there. Flashbang! Okay. I'm gonna actually try using Soul Rush. No, okay. This guy's really close. I'll take him out. I'm gonna use that flashbang more often. Alright, that's him down. There. And now... Yeah, I'm using Courage. These battles are not only these battles good for story reasons, showing that people wanting to learn to fight for themselves, and the special support section helping that. They're also good test battles in case I want to test out new arts or crafts or strategies. Okay, that's two of them down. I just got this one. Alright, there's only one of them left. I have everyone rush forward. Yeah, there's only one of these guys left, so it shouldn't take a lot to take care of them. Ow. Okay, he's gonna lose his blindness after... Okay, well he's poisoned, so it's only a matter of time. He's done. There we go. Ugh. I think this is enough. Is everyone okay? You got us good. You're certainly a force to be reckoned with. We couldn't take you down with a relentless assault like that. It's all thanks to the techniques we learned to restrain a target. They're difficult to master, but can prove very effective on small groups once you get the hang of them. The detective has to not only to protect himself, but those around him. You're going to go extensive training to stay calm no matter the level of stress. You'd all do well to train how to protect yourselves too. I suppose you cops don't all talk. That'd be a lesson learned for us. We were defeated this time, but I feel like I can take them out next time. It took us a bit of roughhousing to get him to cozy up to us. We could have maybe got a bit easier on them, though. Oh well, it'll be a good learning experience for them. I do not suspect there will be any problems based on their demeanor. Bullshit. Saber Vipers. What do they want? What's up with you guys? What kind of cops break out into a fight in the middle of the downtown district? Those blue bastards look like they got their asses handed to them. What'd you just say? You're the last people I want to hear that from. You want a piece of us? We'll take you on right here, right now. Yeah, cool. If there's something I want to get straight first. That was the meaning of all this. You called us out here for a fight, didn't you? You want to take us on 4 against 4 without our leaders getting involved. I'm used to your holier than thou shtick, but now you're fooling around with the damn cops? You arrived at just the right time. Let's begin the duel between the SSS and the Saber Vipers. Huh? Wait, what? What the hell do you mean by that? Use this opportunity to learn some much-needed self-defense techniques. You'll need the training to protect yourselves against the Mafia. Oh, well, we can just rely on our leader. Your leader's too stupid to get anything done on his own. And he's too arrogant to accept help. Well, better ways to learn than a fight. So what you're saying is the cops are out here to train us? Hello, this guy, he's out of his damn mind. How are they gonna train us? You must be tripping. There's nothing a bunch of useless cops can teach us. Hey, these bunch of useless cops kicked your asses. Taking lessons from the stupid shithead squad? Nice joke. Let's show the Vipers can wipe the floors with no good pigs. Let's kick their asses. I'm gonna beat them into the ground. Hold on, this isn't what we had planned. Actually, forget it. These idiots aren't gonna listen to us. You sure fighting back to back is a good idea? You got a plan? Not much we can do other than fight. Ellie, Tio, are you gonna be alright? Yes, I'll manage. Second, we'll go all out if we must. I think we'll have to if we want to come out on top, so don't hold anything back. Take your places. Special support section, Saber Vipers, with the battle commence. So, boss, I get you're trying to have them learn self-defense techniques in case the Mafia attacks them, but it's the Saber Vipers, they're kind of idiots. So, not the best idea. Good intentions, not the best results. Ah, great. Work on grab. Okay, no. Yeah, that hits a lot of them. Yeah, that'll work. Flash bomb again. Flashbang. There. Yeah, I'm just gonna crush these guys. There. So one of them down. One of them down. Well, our attack's up, and since that... See, that was a mistake on their part. Since they used taunt to increase my attack and decrease my defense, it'll work for them, but they're blind right now. They've been afflicted with blind. So most of their attacks are gonna miss. They just made us all stronger, the bunch of morons. Okay, so one of them down. Or excuse me, 2 of them down. Yeah. They've only been blind for one turn. I've already taken out 2 of them. They really are just all talk. And now that one can't move. Yeah. I won't use any of my S brakes on these guys. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. Okay, only one of these guys left. There we go. Oh, so you get bonus experience for fulfilling specific requirements, like getting 3 counters in a row. That's awesome. I really love it when RPGs do that. Well, that was pretty easy. Shit! These damn cops. You kidding me? How the hell we'd lose to them? Because you boosted our strength, and you boosted our strength after Randy threw a flashbang at you. We're no better than those blue bastards. Actually, I would say they're worse. They at least were willing to talk to us before we fought them. I don't believe this. Tell me we're just as weak as those hooded freaks. Again, probably weaker. But at least put up a good fight. That's what you're concerned about? Wow, they really are idiots. Let me state one thing. The Chessers will never fall to the likes of those Saber Viper scum. You imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. Yeah, they can't hope to compete with us. The hell was that? We're asking for an ass kicking. Well, would you all just stop? You're all far too quick to anger. It seems you all have still plenty enough energy to spare. Let's engage in combat one final time. Huh? Another battle? The rules are simple. Whoever is able to bring a police officer to their near knees first will be deemed victorious. Ah, boss, I have some real questions about what you're doing here. Are those teams agreeable for everyone? No! This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Is it not obvious? The only way to truly take this seriously is if you feel your life is on the line. Let's get him! Better not hold us back. It's on. We'll take him down. This isn't looking good. I think we're gonna have trouble taking them all on like this. We ain't going down without a fight. Alright, so the battle commence. Unfortunately for you, though, I have S brakes. Alright. There. 4 of them down to 5 of them down to half health, actually. And now let me heal us all up. We're outnumbered 2-1, but yeah, only 2 of us can move before. Yeah, hit as many of them as once. Hit as many of them at once as I can. And I'll have Randy throw another flashbang. Their taunting isn't really that good. They could use some promo work. Thankfully, though, they're all taking damage from how much they've been burned. Oh, that hit even more of them! Thankfully, because there's so many of them and they're all grouped together, Yeah, because there's so many of them and they're all grouped together, it makes it easy to hit all of them at once. There. There's only 6 of them left, and I can take down at least 2 of them. Easy. This isn't even hard. Oh, that's incredible. Alright, only one of them left. Ellie, would you do the honors? You know, it's probably a good idea to get to level 20 before I go to Stargazer's Tower. Well, it's over. Unless you got any other things, any other people you want to throw at us, boss? We are victorious. Oh gosh, I hope that's the last of it. I can't believe they took all of us on at the same time. Oh, they beat us! There are 8 of you. 6 of you use melee weapons to get in close for attacks. And I can fire a giant FU beam that hits across the field. You understand now. Relying on brute force alone is enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. You possess a strong offense, but your defense and intelligence is far too lacking. To put it in simpler terms, half of you are all inexperienced, the other half are all idiots. What? Why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? Get the hell out of me! I mean, you guys are pretty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching you the basics. What do you say? Would you like to learn some of our defense tactics? Hell no, I ain't chopping up stinking pigs. We're leaving. Yeah! Ow, don't, Victor always sounds like he's full of it. I don't get him. Like I never listened to him. They're as dim-witted as ever. I doubt they grasp those techniques even if they try their whole lives. Yeah, I hear ya. You bleach us on a valuable learning experience. Well, I'm just glad you guys got something out of it. Makes what we did here worth it. Agreed. Oh, I must admit I'm pretty exhausted. So we're taking our leave. You'll excuse us then. If you'd like to take a rest, our bar is open to you. Health and exercise serves as adequate training for you as well. Huh? Wait, what? The battle is over. Let us withdraw. Yes, sir. He planned this all from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. Certainly seems that way. Managed to play us like a fiddle. Huh? Screw that guy. I am utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitude as a result of his speech. Or at least the testaments. You're right, we managed to accomplish our goal, too. I think it's safe to say we've wrapped up everything we need to do. Let's head out. Ready when you are. Oh gosh, that was a crazy series of fights. Everyone here definitely needs a rest. Let me find a place. Let me go rest at the station and also heal up everyone. Or rest at the station and turn in this quest. Now, there was another quest at St. Ursula's Medical College, so... You're presented with the gladiator headband. Oh, okay. Alright. What is the gladiator headband? The motivating headband CP recovery rate rises in battle. What do I do with this? Percent 15. Okay, helmet. I'll give him this one. I'll give him that one because that crash bomb attack, crash bomb craft is really effective. Blinding an entire group of blinding a large group of enemies for like a couple of turns is really helpful. Now then. Herbs. Okay, let me hit you. Certain herbs use in internal medicine research. Long Lao Tavern Inn. Okay, let me head to Long Lao. I think it's Fisherman's Guild Crossbow Branch. Okay, it's not there. It's the Bracer Guild Crossbow Branch. Arsenal City House. Where is it? Long Lao Tavern Inn. Okay. The Comfort Cowers has fair share of terrorism. Like at first glance, it's a relaxing place to live. Once you get past the flood, there's a lot of shady stuff going on there. These have got a powerful military, unlike crossbow. The unit for maintaining temple border is a really amazing bunch in particular. I'll turn those delinquents with a chopped liver. They were touched by Shan. Can't understand what Shan is thinking. If they ever put up with the customers like that, just throw them out. Okay, so Shan is leaving. I think that's her. Welcome to Long Lao. Shan, I presume? We're here to discuss your support request. Wow, you're here already? Oh, thank goodness. It's you, cutie. I think fishing for ingredients was the name. I think fishing for ingredients was the name of your request. Or sorry, but isn't it just gets out with a lot of fetch requests? You're not wrong, but it really is out of our control. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I need this done as soon as possible. We had a customer slowly come in this morning like a reservation bigger than our stock can handle. We tried to buy some fish from the marketplace, but even they're running low on the good stuff. We're going to need odd jobbers to tackle this one for us. Sorry, what was that now? I cannot believe odd jobbers and apt description of our work. Well? All I know is I spoke with the Bracer Guild receptionist. He told me he'd set something up for me. There weren't any bracers available. He mentioned a group of odd jobbers that'll be willing to help. Aren't you ones he was referring to? That's that damn receptionist. It's that damn receptionist's fault, huh? Worst part is he's not completely wrong. Still feels bad to hear, though. However, Loy is a proficient fisherman, if you will. So I believe we're more than capable to accept the request. After all, she does appear to be in need. I think you're right, Tio. Let's do it then. Really, that's such a relief. This dish calls for a fish that's both slender and long. The reservation is for 5 people, so we'll need 5 of the same type of fish. If you told Kiseki a specific type of fish, I guess you could set something up for something else. Or whatever kind of fish you had to bring in, we definitely need 5 of the same kind, got it? To recap, you want 5 long and slender fish. If we fail to catch them, just roll out the fish as long as they're identical. I think we got it, we'll fish them and bring them to you. Thank you so much, I'm counting on you. Alright, time for fishing. Let me check my items. I might have those fish. Rope, dumplings. Okay, that's not it. Oh wait, okay, they're not here. Ingredients. Fish, okay. Tender whitefish. They've got to be in here, but... Shining red selling of fishing. Okay. Wait, why didn't she go to the Fisherman's Guild? Says she went to the Bracers Guild, but why not the Fisherman's Guild? It's right next to the Bracers Guild. Ah, well, whatever. Let's go. Fish on. Time for fishing. Alright, fish on. Forgot how to do this. Okay, let me try this again. There we go. Got Azelfish. Ooh, and the Azelfish had Septum. I'm gonna need to get more fishing bait, though. Okay, Azelfish. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more fishing bait. Check my... Okay, I have 2 Azelfish. Those aren't really the kind of fish you want, so... So I'm gonna take a short break. I need to order some food. But seeing all that pizza did make me very hungry. And when I get back, I'm going to get some more fishing supplies. And then I guess for the next little bit will be just a bunch of fishing. I guess it'll be just quite a bit of a fishing detour as I go fishing a lot. So back in just a little bit. Now then. So I got some chimkin. It was good. Oh, nice. I have some food being delivered to me, so I might take just a second to step away and grab it. But for right now, so Shan wanted some fish, some fish. So let me see if I can get some more fishing supplies. Get some more bait. Ornament cover replacement service. There's trendy designs in stock. Please check them out. Replace covers. Blue Sheriff. Ooh. Blue Sheriff. This cover for Lloyd. After purchase the ornament. Replace. Okay. Peace green. Early after purchase. Okay. Probably shouldn't. Black cat. Well, all of these look really nice. Danger orange. Of course it's perfect, Randy. I'll slowly get these, but let me. So I just have Choco's doing today. So Tracy's caught in the fact that I've been going to check on her, so I'll have to be extra careful. Okay, let me try the general store then. Hold on. Okay, no, it had the fish icon next to it, so I guess not. Let me talk. I expect to see the surge of customers with the anniversary festival approaching. I wonder how my daughter is doing at her store right now. I have to work hard myself. I want to kill with that youthful energy of hers. My fellow shopkeepers and I have been stocking up on anniversary festival-related goods. Pamphlets and other tourist target items usually sell fairly well. It's not unusual to see a humble little corner store get flooded with customers. Got about 3 of these. I might need... Yeah, another 3 of those. Plenty of those. And a cheap. Maybe later. Find sandals, flower pumps. I don't think those for anyone. Give a child shoes too tight, you might stunt their growth. It's important to leave a better toy room rather than aim for the perfect fit. Okay, oh well. Shop, silver chain, perfect tail. Okay, no. I've heard news about a fancy boutique opening shop at Miss Halam fairly soon. I'm not afraid of a little competition. I'm certain I offer great and varied goods. Not to mention I got the upper hand in location. I'll be able to offer my customers a wider variety range of styles to choose from. Okay. Oh, maybe try the Fisherman's Guild. Okay, Fisherman's Guild. You're right. Hold on. Oh, the Fisherman's Guild. You already know Mr. Lloyd, right? I heard the stories about you, kid. Someone wasn't invited to our guild, did he? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. The name's Sterling. I'm the manager of the Fisherman's Guild here in Crossville. Oh, nice to meet you. Wait, what? What the heck did I join the Fisherman's Guild? I mean, sure, I did accept that fishing rod earlier. Oh, it's not the details, kid. That was your initiation. Huh? We've been keeping an eye on you. We've seen your progress, and we're impressed with your results. My progress? Wait, where have we've been fishing in... The only place I've been fishing in really remote locations. The Fisherman's Guild sees all, kid. We've got every waterway... No one can escape our eyes and ears in every waterway across the planet. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. This looks like I'll share a love for fishing. It'd be nice to have some people to talk to about it. Are you aware of the rake certification exam? On Guild grants rakes that correspond to how skilled of a fisher you are. If you become an ace angler, I bet you'd be legendary in crossbow. Hey, if there's anything you don't get, feel free to ask me. I've got a thorough explanation. Truth be told, I'm thinking of entering a fishing tournament during the festival. I mean, thinking of finding a master angler from Laverne to join in. All right, your name's also Lloyd, isn't it? Surely a great name for great anglers alike. Well, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it, kid. I haven't decided if I want to do it yet. Want to do what yet? Let's just, you'll find out. Find out what? You will only find out that which the Fisherman's Guild tells you. What does that even mean? Make sure she's shop. No. Okay. Shop. No one has any, yeah, no one has any fishing bait, which I need to get. Except cafe, shop, okay, shop. Nope. Oh, look who it is! Kinda cool that you could just find some of these characters hanging out. Let's take a look at this guy's picture in the margin right there. You've met him before, right? Maybe I have. He's kind of haughty-looking middle-aged man. Who is he? Well, now, I'm afraid that's a secret. But if I can let a big scoop, I might just owe you something. Ah, how lovely. I heard the CGF commander is constantly throwing and attending extravagant parties. Because of that, he never does his work and simply meanders about. Yeah, so where do I get fishing bait? Yeah, I'm kind of looking, or right now I'm kind of just looking around for fishing bait, because I mean, talk. Large police officers are coming here lately. They're in plain old civilian clothes, but I can't shake the feeling like they're on an undercover investigation. Do you think they're sneaking something out? Oh wait, okay, there's actually important. There's something sticking out? Quite perspective of you, Oscar. Yeah, he's only had a knack for reading between the lines. I think you're giving the guy a bit too much credit. Shop, Tally General Store. Okay, shop. Don't need any of these. Ah, darn. No one's selling fishing stuff. My little Momo Sarashi used to be telling us this one novel series. She managed to get her hands on a few of the volumes, so can't bear to see her frown on her little face, so I ordered the misring volume for the store. I think it will go too. They might just get their hooks in you. Fair warning that we only have a few volumes in stock. Okay. That's Hotel Millennium. Hotel Millennium. Yeah, I'm curious where I can get... Can I find any fishing bait in town, or do I have to go somewhere else? That's the town library. That's the juice truck. Harbor District. That's Crossbell's News Service. Dynasty Noodles. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out where I can get some fishing stuff, but I actually need to step away for a second or two. So this will be a much shorter break. I'll be back in just in a very small second, just for like a minute or two. So after doing a little bit of looking, it turns out in order to get fishing bait, most of the time you have to fight monsters. So that joke I said about the fisherman, I was making about the Fisherman's Guild being really powerful, I was actually kind of on the mark. Because they'd have to be powerful in order to constantly fight monsters to get the perfect fishy bait. However, I think they mentioned, the guide I was looking at, or where I was looking, also mentioned that you can, I think you could exchange medals in the casino for fishing bait. Trade? Ultimate mix? Delta juice meat dart set? No. Sorry, starport. Mishi plush toy. Plushie of Mishi, the mascot of Missalon. Nope. Okay, so you can't. Nope. So I'm gonna have to fight monsters in order to get more fishing bait. Well then. You know what? I can fight monsters while I'm on my way to St. Ursula's. But I have to complete this quest before the, I have to complete this quest before the end of the day, so I'll have to go back to it before I go to the Stargazer Tower. Let me just see if I can find the South Gate. So it says Gamba. Gamba. Sure. Anyway. See, region map. Okay, South Gate is where I get to St. Ursula Medical College. So there's the Mishi plush toys for a side quest. Okay, I'll get it. Thank goodness for this feature. Also, Constructicons, welcome back. I should definitely have enough medals for it. Yeah, it's like 200 medals. And then, let me see... I think it's... There we go, south exit. Okay, if I go out of here... So, this way we go to St. Ursula Medical College, and there's a quest there asking to have my help. But on the way there, I'll actually... Instead of taking the bus, I'll fight monsters on my way there, so I can hopefully get some fishing bait. And maybe if I can find new fishing spots. Maybe if I can find any fishing spots. I can also use that to my advantage. I don't know why, but I was wanting pizza. So yeah, this will be a bit of a detour. Ah, raccoons! Oh, they're terrified of me now. I'm gonna try to do this without covering the entirety of my screen. Now, yeah, attack both of them. But I'm gonna definitely get to Stargazer's Tower and do that. Get to Stargazer's Tower and meet Yin there before the end of the night. Ah, great. So there's a good borrowing for Dragon Quest. If you're strong in the monster, they're smarter to run the hell away from you, lol. I'm very glad Dragon Quest started doing that. Or Dragon Quest introduced that, because it's a great way to show how much stronger you've become. Excuse me. It's great both mechanically and thematically. Mechanically because, I mean, it's like, okay, you've been dealing with a bunch of monsters. If you're running through an area with weaker monsters that are very weaker than you, then fighting them won't give you a lot of experience. And thematically, it's like, look how strong you become. The monsters that used to run towards you now run away from you. Ah. So I'm gonna have to fight monsters and hope that they drop more bait. Alright, next fight. More raccoons. Raccoons who harness the power of electricity. So do you have Randy's Crash Bomb craft yet? Yes. I use Sleepless. You missed. I think you missed it, but earlier I did the quest where you train the Testaments, and I basically use Randy's Crash Bomb to annihilate all 3 fights. Especially the Saber Vipers, because the Saber Vipers kept taunting my group in order to attack, lower our defense, but their taunts also boosted our attack. And because I had blinded all of them, they missed all their attacks and gave us free counterattacks. It was wonderful. So is it the wide AoE and 5-turn blind? It's just strong stuff. It is, yeah, that's probably my favorite of Randy's crafts now, just because of how useful it is. Okay, snails. No, I won't use any of their Sarks yet. Their Sprakes yet. Has Brawl been converted to the way of the E-Tank? I mean, I'm not playing Mega Man, so I don't think so. I probably should play through, like, as many of the Mega Mans as I can at some point. I definitely want to play through all the Mega Man Battle Networks at some point. Because Battle Network is like, that's a series I grew up for. And I'm sure that me fan-dubbing Battle Network games, as I do with other games, would be really fun. I could do a lot with that. The very first time I started fan-dubbing a game on stream was with a Battle Network fan game. And it was a lot of fun. Or maybe I should play some of the other Mega Man games on stream as well. I mean, I'm playing Mega Man Legends soon, so... Yeah, I'm playing Mega Man Legends soon, so there is that one. Honestly, looking at it, I probably need to find a better way to, like, decide what I want to play, because I have a massive list of, like, 40 games that I want to do playthroughs of. And organizing and reorganizing the list, like, a couple of weeks ago, I realized, wow, I just have a lot of things I want to play. And I keep bringing up, like, man, I'd love to do this. There might be some fishing spots around here too I could check out. Yeah, I might be able to check out some fishing spots around here. Let me see if... What's going on? Stargazer's Tower is this way, right? Based on our position, I believe so. Well, no way to go but forward. Indeed. Well, I won't go there just yet. Yeah, I won't go there just yet. Oh, there is a... Armorica Village does have a freshwater fishing spot. Maybe I'll try out there. I might stop by there and fight, I might stop by Armorica Village and fish there. As you walk away with a mediocre item, you fail to notice that the chest itself is made of priceless Zemurian ore. Wait, that's a fish! If I attack the fish, maybe I could get fishing bait. It's worth a try. There. I might go ahead and fast travel to Armorica Village and use the bait I have to fish in one of the freshwater locations. Because I definitely want to beat Chapter 2 of this. I definitely want to beat Chapter 2 of this game tonight. And there's no way I'm going to get to do all the side quests. Because that would take a lot of extra time. I'll try to do as many as I can, but yeah, I'll try to do as many as I can, but yeah, it's a... There's no way I'm gonna get to do all of them. Especially not when the side quests are like they're day specific, which is, I think the side quests all being like day specific does actually kind of work. Because it means like all these problems these people have, they have a limited, they need these problems fixed for a specific reason, and they need it done in like a specific amount of time, so it makes sense. Let's see if I can just... Yeah, I'll head to I'll head back to Armorica Village, use that fishing spot there, and see if I can, should be like a bus stop here, and then see if I can get the fish required for Shan-Chan. Okay, no, I need to go this way. East Crossbow Highway, there, that way. Then we go to Armorica Village. And there should be a fishing spot right around here. There you are. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, American Carp, you're about to get schooled. Alright. Fish on. Please enjoy freshwater fishing. I got about, like, a lot of bait that I can use here, so... Tiger rockfish. Okay, let me keep using it. I need to get 5 of one fish, so... Dang, it is really precise with that. Okay, tiger rockfish. Might do the tiger rockfish and give 5 of those to Shan Shan. There. Okay, rock eater. Huh? Wait, why are all the rock-related fish here? The mining village is over there. Is over on the other side of the island. Okay. Rock eater. Shanshan said she preferred having a long fish, so so the rock eater might be the best one if I can get that one. This will be the last one. Or last earthworm. Okay, rain eater. Alright, let's try this. I just need like 2 more rock eaters and I'm good. Okay, American carp. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, it's like 3 American carp. There. That's 4 American carp. Might have to go with the carp. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. For all various types of carp. Okay, so the dumplings only really work best with the carp. Alright. In that case, let me load back up where I was. Yeah, let me load back up where I was and see if I can actually try this. Best of small... Okay, I'm gonna use feather tackle this time. Oh, okay. Riddler... Okay, in that case, I kinda have to use the novice rod. But I think I've got the timing down. Oh, come on! Dang it. Okay, there. Dang it. I'm gonna have to restart this again. Okay, Tiger Rockfish. I have to hope that the 3 remaining ones I get are all Tiger Rockfish. Okay, I just need 2 more Tiger Rockfish. Damn it! Okay, let me try again. Let me actually see fish. Okay, and then can we use feather tackle? Let me use these. I think I just need like 1 more Tiger Rockfish and I'm good. Nothing is biting. Really? Okay, so that doesn't work here. Load up again. There. Let's try this again. Thank you, curse you, carp! Okay, that was a Tiger Rockfish. Dang it. Alright. Basically just focusing completely on that right above his head where that exclamation point appears. That's 2 Tiger Rockfish. That's 3 Tiger Rockfish. Yeah, all my vision is just focused entirely on the point where that exclamation point appears. Curse you, carp! Okay, just 2 more Tiger Rockfish. Come on. God damn it! Okay. Let me load this. Let me try again. The true final boss of this game, the fishing. Alright. So, Tiger Rockfish. Alright, what's this one? Rain Eater. Okay, that's not exactly what I'm looking for, but okay. Come on. There. Okay, that's 2 Tiger Rockfish. I just need 3 more. That one. That's 2 rockfish and 2 rain eater. So I can get 3 of either. That'd be fine. Okay, that's the rock eater. So I need 3. I need 3 of the tiger rockfish or 2 of the rain or 3 of the rain eaters. Okay, I'm not getting either of those. I'm gonna try this one more time, and if I can't get it this next time, I'm just gonna catch 5 carp. We'll just give them to her. Yeah, if I can't get the Pacific fish she wants this time, I'm just gonna give her 5 carp. I'm not gonna spend all night on this. Okay, that's a rain eater. Oh, gosh. That's 1 rain eater and 1 rock eater. So 1 rain eater and 1 rock eater. Two rock eater. So yeah, 1 rain eater and 2 rock eater. So I actually want the rock eater now. Oh, come on. Ah, curse you, carp! Well, if I have to get carp, I've already got 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the carp. I'm gonna have to get the carp. I've already got 2 of them. Sorry, Shan-chan. Watch me bring all these fish to her, and she says, well, like, okay, but the one fish we can't serve them is carp. They are allergic to carp. Now if I can just, okay, fishing for ingredients. Elongated and so, wait, hold on. Elongated and slender fish. Right, I'll give it one more try. There's plenty of fish that could work. I just need to... There's plenty of fish that work. I just need to get the right one. I just need to get 5 of them. Let me try it again. Alright, there. That's 1. This should be 2. Okay, that's a rock eater. So I have 1 rain eater, 1 rock eater. Ah, dang it. So goes here, fishing with Jim? If I am, he's a terrible fishing partner. There. Curse you, carp! So it says Jim is an earthworm. Oh, so you were talking about earthworm Jim, or you were talking about earthworm Jim. In that case, yes, he's still a terrible partner. I mean, the fish aren't eating him. Somehow, fish aren't eating him. Because how else did he get? How else did he get a new game? Yeah, wasn't. Wait a second. Wasn't there a new Earthworm Jim game announced? Hold on. There was, wasn't there? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there was. Okay, now I remember. So there was a new Earthworm Jim game being developed. It was developed only for the Intellivision Amico. A It was developed only for the Intellivision Amico, some console, and then it got canceled. Yes, there was Intellivision was trying to make their own console, and they apparently got or the devs for Earthworm Jim minus the original creator. Oh wait, hold on. No, they got the Earthworm Jim devs to work on a new game for them. And then it got canceled. It's reportedly been canceled. So it was just good times. So, dang. It really is. Yeah. Or Jim's dead again. Okay, Rain Eater. Yeah, Rain Eater. Ah, dang it. And that damn carp. Okay, and a Rock Eater. So I have one carp, one Rain Eater, and one Rock Eater. Okay, one Rain Eater, one carp, and two Rock Eater. Okay, two Rain Eater, two Rock Eater, two carp. So, yeah, I'm just gonna get the carps. I'm just gonna get Shan Shan some carp. They're not the best fish, but I don't want to be doing this all night. I don't want to do this all night, so I'll just get Shan Shan some 4 more carps. At least I need only 3 now. Okay, just 2 more left, and then I'll leave. Okay, 1 more left. everyone else on the team, Tio, Ellie, and Randy, they've all just been going around completing multiple missions, getting multiple missions, fighting off monsters. They stopped an entire invading army, all while Lloyd has been trying to catch these fish. Kirby Hap says, "Is this like a remake?" No, really. I'm sure. Is this a remaster? Trippy, excuse me, not Trippy. Sleepless, you might know this better than me. Is this a remaster? Because this might just be a straight port of a 2010 PSP game. This might be. Yeah, this might just be a straight port of a 2010 PSP game. Also, hi Trippy, welcome in. Okay, what all do I have? How many fish do I have? Okay, I have 5 American carp. Alright, there. Alright, back to Crossbell. If this is a this definitely isn't a remake. It might be a remaster. Or it could just be they took the 2010 PSP game and they just localized it. Because there's a lot of there is a lot of dialogue in this game. And if they remastered, well, no, if they remastered it, they didn't really change the models that much, so... Yeah, this might just be like them localizing it. I'm not sure this is actually even a remaster. This might just be a port. Kirby Hap says, I feel like that's JRPG 101 though. Trails is a very particular case. Trails is a very particular case. So, as part of the world in this game, a lot of the NPCs and characters have unique dialogue that relate nothing to the story. Basically, a lot of the characters have their own little side stories going on that you aren't even a part of. Like, everyone's got their own world, everyone's got their own story going on. And some of them you could just find them out by talking to them. And you basically just find out what these stories are by talking to them to see how things are going in their life. But But to illustrate how much dialogue this game has, let me actually look at this, because I think... Okay, I'm going to pull up an Okay, hold on. Okay, so... Hold on. Trippy. Okay, here, let me pull this up. Basically, Trippy. To explain how much dialogue is in these games, this game was released in 2010 on PSP. What we're seeing now, this like Switch port, like port to modern systems, was released in about, I think, 2022, late 2022. And the main thing they did was localize the dialogue. It's the main thing. The original Trails in the Sky game were released in they released in Japan in 2002. It didn't get released on Steam until like 2011 or 2012. And that's because the entire time they just spent localizing the dialogue. Even by other RPG standards, there is so much dialogue in these games. I think because this doesn't look like a remaster, this looks just like a port from what I've seen. So I think yes, the development time for Trails in the Sky 2 was reportedly like really rough. It was a really rough time. Not for the game's devs themselves, just for the localization team. Apparently, yeah, the localizers for Trails in the Sky 2 had an incredibly rough time just trying to localize these books upon books of dialogue for these games. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make sure look how much. Okay, Trails from Zero PSP. Okay, looking at it here. Okay, I've got something pulled up to see what this is. Hold on. Yeah, okay, looking at this. So here, got this pulled up. Looking at this, if you can see the web page right now. So this is the original PSP release. This is the 2022 release. So this is a remaster. This is a remaster, but still, that's not a major style change. Like, okay, that's how it looked on like that. That's basically just upscaling it from PSP to Switch and on other modern systems. So yeah, those are basically the same models. Like even down to the hair, looks almost the exact same. It's just they upscaled it. So that means so they did spend some time by remastering this, but the majority of the time spent on this was localizing all this dialogue. Trippy says, I need to actually play a Trails game one day. I have one for Vita. It might have been a PSP game, but I've never played it. Honestly, Trippy, I would recommend this game, Trails from Zero. All the Trails series, they have a continuous story to them. So Trails in the Sky 1, Trails in the Sky's one story like continues on to Trails in the Sky 2, and then it continues on, I think, into Trails in the Sky 3. Trails of Cold Steel starts at 1 and then it goes to 2 to 3 to 4. Like the stories continue off of each other. For Trails from Zero, it's this game and then another game. It's this game and another game after it, Trails to Azure. So this is probably the easiest entry point, because it's just 2 games to get the full story. And honestly, this is a good starting point because it's kind of the simplest. It's kind of a relatively simple one, or at least simple in its location. Trevi says, don't someone play like Persona? That might be Trails in the Sky? I'm not sure. Trevi says, oh gosh, a timeline that jumps back and forth. No, not in these games. Not in these games. In these games, all these games take place over the course of, like, a few years. They're all happening concurrently. So if you were to do what I said and play Trails from Zero first, then yeah, you would be jumping back and forth in a timeline. But like, I mentioned Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel 1 is happening at the exact same time Trails from Zero is happening. At the exact same time this game is happening, another game in the series is happening. It's kind of that's one of the reasons a lot of people like this series. Is instead of like most RPGs where they jump forth like 50 to 100 years back and forth, no, they started at the point from Trails in the Sky, and then those games go through, and then Trails from Zero's story starts in another region, and it started a little bit after Trails from Trails in the Sky 3 ended, but it's only like a year after that. The main characters from Trails in the Sky are in this game, and then Trails from Cold Steel, Trails from Zero, they happen at the same time, and their stories continue, but they're actually happening concurrently. I know I just said the word Trails. I'm gonna have to when I put these VODs on YouTube. I'm gonna have to keep count up how many times I said the word Trails. Anyway. Wait, is that the leader of the Saber Vipers there? I'm gonna have to kick his ass again. I'll do it too. I'll do it in this restaurant. Alright, what are you doing here, you asshole? Oh, let me find this. Now, speaking of Easterners, I hear you guys have really pushed their damn luck lately. How'd you hear about that? Damn, dude, already? These friggin' rumors keep spreading like wildfire. Won't be acting all surprised. Damn near a rumor that spreads to the city ends up coming through the downtown district eventually. I heard they hired some legendary assassin. Could you please not try to pick fights with everyone? Thanks. Yeah, Trippy, I would say, I would really recommend Trails from Zero, this game. It's a really fun game. It's kind of a great entry point because it's like this game and then a sequel to it if you get hooked on the story. It's a really interesting like Roaring 20s. It's a really interesting like Magitech Roaring 20s themed area. And excuse me. Honestly, I would say if you want me to compare the game, if you want me to like make the gameplay simple to understand by comparing it to something, the first thing I would compare it to is like a strategy RPG version of Golden Sun. So this is there is one timeline. Yeah, there is one timeline, and it starts at the first game. Or like, well, it's got some backstory before the first game, but there's no prequel games in it, from what I've seen. Yeah, if you want like the simplest description of this game story, it's like an RPG version of, it's like a strategy RPG version of Golden Sun, with like you being like mix and matching the different elements to change characters' magic spells. So it starts with Sky, but each segment can be its own start for the series. Sleepless Trippy was saying earlier that like one of the games plays like Persona, and I don't know if that's true or not because, I mean, I've only played this one so far and like a little bit of Sky, but you might be able to confirm that. So if you had one on Vita, that would be Cold Steel, which is like Persona mechanics with the bond skills. Ah, okay, so it is that one. Okay, here's your fiche. American car. Sage says, oh good, still going. Yep. Trippy, so where's the combat like? Trippy, for Trails from Zero here, for Trails from Zero, I was actually just saying that. I would compare Trails from Zero's gameplay to like a strategy RPG version of Golden Sun. It's you have like a small arena, you move characters around the board, and your position decides like how, and you have to be like a certain distance from the opponent to hit them with a lot of attacks, or to use an attack on them. And depending on where you like position depending on how you position an attack, you can hit like multiple enemies at once. But each character has like a element they're best with, but you can actually just like mix and match crystals to make a character have whatever magic you want. Like you can give like you can give Lloyd, the Earth guy, you can give him like 3 water crystals and give him a bunch of water spells. And you could kind of just mix and match them. Yeah, you can kind of like Golden Sun with the Jin, where you gave them different classes by mix and matching the number of Jin they had equipped to them. You can kind of do the same thing here with the Orbments. You can mix and match the number of orbs connected to them. So it says Golden Sun with FF7 materia. That's a good way to describe it, yes. Also, hey Sage, welcome in. Sage says, oh good, still going. Yeah, these Saturday streams, they go late. Saturdays are basically my RPG days because I can stream for like 6 hours at a time here, and for a lot of these big RPGs I like to play, I need the 6 hours. What's probably going to happen with the Final Fantasies when I start playing those, they're probably going to be on Saturdays. In fact, Final Fantasy VI might be the next game after Trails from Zero on Saturdays because I need a lot of time to play them. So it says that's what the Cold Steel gameplay is like, at least, lol. Okay, Armory can cart. This isn't what I'd call a long and slender fish. I know, okay, but I spent 30 minutes catching them. Well, there are 5 of them at least. Well, we can still use them. Are you really giving them to me? Eve. Thank you, now we got enough ingredients to last the night. These fish don't fit the description I was looking for, but I think Daddy can make a nice sashimi out of these at least. I'm sorry, okay? I tried. Blame fishing RNG. Here, I'd like to give you these as a thank you. Actually, there's a recipe I want to give you. Are you interested? Receive fierce tiger fried rice. Received fierce tiger fried rice. Are you telling me a tiger fried this rice? So it says, oh, you needed the eels. I didn't really know a place I could get eels. They're actually in the Crossbell Harbor District. Well, I tried searching there first, but I didn't get any eels. And I didn't have enough bait. I only had enough bait to catch 2 fish. Ah. So he says a fierce one specifically. This is the secret recipe to our delicious fried rice. You have a tiger? I was wondering what that tiger was for. We plan to make this alongside the fish tonight. I hope you guys use it too. Thank you, we'll gladly accept it. Good luck with tonight, we're rooting for you. Yep, thanks for your help, odd jobbers. We weren't able to clear up the misunderstanding by the looks of it. Quest fishing for ingredients complete. That took me a bit of time. So I know I have more side quest. You know, I'm gonna sell. I'll keep these other fish. No, you know, I'll sell these other. I'll sell these fish so I can get more septum. Yeah, I'll sell these other fish for more septum because I can use the septum. But I know that there's more quests. I know that there's more side quests I have yet to do. But that fishing one took me a lot of time, so I'm actually gonna start the next main quest. Because I really want to beat Chapter 2 by the end of tonight. Yeah, here we go. So it says, oh, I don't like the sound of that. You are not quite half done with Chapter 2. I don't like the sound of that. Hmm. Good boy. Oh, Soup says Chapter 2 goes places. Yeah, but I want... well, I really want to see if I was right about my guess that Yin is actually one of the dancers. Oh? Yes, we must leave for a bit. Things could become dangerous, though. Acknowledging wolf noises. Tio, what do you say? He knows we are searching for something. But worry not, I will help you when needed, he says. Dependable as always. Indeed, when the going gets tough, Zeke never fails to help us out. Good boy. See, this game is awesome because you have your own pet wolf. That looks kind of like John Tailbane. If you don't know who John Tailbane is, go buy the Capcom Fighting Collection, because you need to play some Darkstalkers. Not just to know who John Tailbane is, you just really should play some Darkstalkers. Trust me, it's nourishing for your soul. Alright, now let me go to the tower. Yeah, I would honestly say this game... So far, this game has been a lot of fun. If you're curious about this game and you like RPGs and you're okay with the long one, because this is a long one, then I recommend this already. It's a really fun, detective game, or RPG where you're a detective. And it's one of only like 2 things I can think of that does a fantasy version, or does like that does a fantasy world that's themed after the Roaring Twenties. Which is a shame to me because I'm actually a really big fan of that time period. I love when it's used and works well. Well, actually, okay, no, that's right. There's 3 fantastical works that have a Roaring Twenties feel. I forgot about Lackadaisy. Okay, now let me go to Stargazer Tower. Ooh, theme change. So now I picked up attack 1. Wait. What's my orbment like? Oh, that looks so cool. You know, I might go back and get the other covers for everyone. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, I know I just got here, but I'll go back and, Yeah, I know I just got here, but I'll actually go back and try to and increase everyone's orbits. It could do them. It could help them out a lot, and get those cool covers. We just rush back into town. Okay, upgrade. There we go. Oh, I can upgrade people's slots too. Yeah, I'll do that one. That works. Can replace covers. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, Lord Coroner goes, how goes it, bro? Goes well. Let me get this cover. Let me get these covers for everyone. Yeah, let me get these for everyone. I'm curious to see what this Stargazer Tower is going to be like. I mean, I know it's got monsters in it, but... As every place in this world has monsters. And upgrade inside. Okay. I can put it in here. Yeah, let me put that in there. Okay, and that gives her Firebolt. Hit 2 Libra Gem. Restores 1% of Magic Delta's cap. Okay, I think that's one that Lloyd has to equip. I might save that for later. Okay, let me rush on back to the tower. This high speed mode is very helpful when I keep changing my mind about what I'm doing. Alright, so if you're wondering what's going on, well, basically my detectives last stream a assassin sent word to a famous dancer that she should not perform, that they should not hold the performance, a big performance they were going to, or else something bad would happen. And so my group started investigating to find out, okay, who is this? Who was sending this message? They didn't know at the time that it was an assassin. But as they went to this simple like blackmail request and started figuring out, things started getting more and more complicated. Like they met with both major crime families. They met with both major crime families in this in the town to see what information they had. And they basically just spent the whole time, those crime families, telling them that they're not going to be, that they're worthless, or telling my hero team that they're worthless. Then the main police officer, like the most renowned police officer in the city, came around and told my team that they're worthless. And then we got another request, and it was basically from the assassin, saying no, kind of suggesting that the first message was not the assassin. So now the assassin was requested to meet with us at the top of this tower. My guess is to ask my team to figure out who is posing as them for that blackmail message. I'll just use physical attacks on this. Yeah, I'll just use physical attacks on this one. It doesn't have a lot of health. Or it's only one of them. Right? There's a treasure. Is that a pickle or an okra? In a flash of entrepreneurial inspiration, you decide to pin a nose to the sign. For rent, newly renovated interior, 200 mira a month. I'm gonna fight that thing. Okay, Ellie, shoot the pickle. She has poisoned the pickle. Okay, it might be a banana. But it was green, so it must have been an unripe banana, which explains why it was evil. I'm just gonna move right past you. Sage says, but pickles are poison to burger. I mean, if you don't like pickles, they are. But if you do like pickles, then they're fine. That's another evil. Ah, there's two of them. Alright. Analyze this thing so we can find out what it is. Blade Bananin, so it's a banana. Mimics the appearance of a common banana but hides a dangerous blade beneath its peel. Lord Carter says, you shook the pickle's nest. So it's a banana, apparently, with an angry face on it. Oh my gosh, there is a blade there. I forgot to check to look what its environment. Okay, well it's a banana, so I'm thinking it might be weak to fire. Most bananas I know are weak to fire. Ah, dang it. It's taking a lot of damage there. Maybe Earth? Bananas might be weak to Earth? Oh wait, no. I should have him do... Yeah, there. You can hit all three of them with this. The bananas are weak to Earth. This is news. Uh-oh. A banana got revenge. Okay, I need to heal up everyone. And unfortunately, this means that they lost all their CP, so... Obtain Curia Bomb. How about you do your job and actually arrest someone for once? Yourselves, in this case. Oh, okay, so if you're not familiar with this game, one thing they have in this game is that if you read a chest again after you open it, it's got a very funny message in it, like this. Like the treasure chests have a mind of their own, and they're angry at you for taking from them. Here, I've actually saved like pictures of all these things. Let me see if I can pull up some of these treasures. Lord Coordinator says sound like abuse. Let me look up, see if I can pull these from previous streams. Don't call me a box. I'm not a box. My cousin's a box, and he's a complete idiot. And it's sorry, no returns, exchanges, or chest credit. Oh, that's right. Someone should EP charge you with theft. Does the phrase unlawful siege and surge ring any bells for you? Like the chests just go off on you. Yeah, all the chest. Part of the reason this game is so good is just the chest notes alone. It's amazing. Oh yeah, by the way, just to let y'all know, next week on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be trying out Final Fantasy VI for the first time, which I think I have over. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I'll be trying out Final Fantasy VI for the first time as part of People's Choice. And a new thing I'll be starting where I'll be playing all the Final Fantasy games for the first time. And then next Thursday, I'll be starting. Next Thursday, I'll be starting. I'll be playing. Trying out Final Fantasy IX for the first time. So if you've wanted to see me play either of those two games, it's happening next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then after I try them out, I'm pretty certain those games are going to be accepted because I've already said I'll play all the Final Fantasies, and that includes the bad ones, and these are two of the not bad ones. Generally, because these are considered two of the not bad ones. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fully playing them. But what'll likely happen is after I beat Trails from Zero, I'll start Final Fantasy VI. Kind of already figuring out like what order I'm going to play all the games that have gotten accepted from People's Choice. Big monkey. Yeah, I'm already figuring out like the general order for games I'll be playing for People's Choice. And I'm gonna try to figure out a good order for the games I'll be playing. Oh. Okay, it's like two of them. Let me try Firebolt. They look like plants, so I'll try out fire attacks on them. There we go. Lord Furnace says, nice, it's a very good game. I've heard very good things about both of those. I mean, it says something that those are the first two Final Fantasy games submitted for People's Choice. Okay, they might not be weak to fire. We'll just have to see. Ah, almost. Try this out. Well, that's not good. Thankfully, that thing took both poison and burn damage, so it's dead now. Ah, dang it. Okay, it's almost dead. There we go. Okay, Teal's the only one that's not level 20. Let's see what's in here. Oh great, I'm going to stay like this forever, aren't I? You see what I mean? Okay, let me save right here. Oh shit! Okay, good. They decided I wasn't worth the effort. I'm watching. Okay, the big monkeys with the horns were a boss fight I fought earlier in the game, and now they're just appearing out on the road. Dang it. I don't want to have to deal with them. They're still following. It's still following after me. This is worrying. Okay, where's this tower at? Oh, there it is. Wow, I said that perfectly. That was timed perfectly. So show that monkey how far you've come. I'll do it later. Stargazer's Tower. Is that Noel? Is that Noel? There's Stargazer's Tower. Looks like we went the right way. Wait, is that what I think it is? Guardian Force car? It seems so. Yeah, that's one of the CGS fancy light armored cars. What are they doing here, though? The quickest way to find out would be to ask them directly. Okay, nothing over here. This is already an interesting looking area. Did you break through this barricade, Noel? Noel? Okay, so someone else did. Who's responsible for this? I can't imagine anyone would actually want to go to that crumbling old ruin. Seriously, who wants to go to that crumbling old ruin? Hey, 4 people who want to go to that crumbling old ruin here? Oh, it's you guys. I thought it was you. You're the only person... I thought it was you. I recognize you by the beret. Ah, fancy meeting you here. Yes, fancy meeting you here, Noelle. Or should I say... No, she's definitely not you. She's definitely not you. Lloyd? Randy? Ellie and Tio too? Octaido sees Sergeant Major Seeker. You saw her yesterday. We appreciate all the help you gave us in mines. Don't mention it. So what brings the SSS to Stargazer's Tower? Isn't it exactly a common place for people to visit? We're here as part of another investigation. What happened to the barricade here? Can't imagine why, but someone decided to destroy it. We put up in the first place to stop people from wandering into the tower. Given its age of the monsters here, it's a pretty dangerous place. I was on my regular patrol when I found the barricade like this. Now that I think about it, Lloyd, you really have a thing against barriers. Oh, come on, I didn't break... That's just... Get over the barriers, just a saying I have. I don't actually go out and break barriers. Uh-huh. I'm serious. Well, convenient time for me to destroy today of all days. Pretty sure I can take a guess who the culprit was. Me too. Huh? Well, here's the gist of it. Lloyd quickly explained that the situation to a confused Noah and Noelle. Hi, Brawlkaiser, question here. Why would a legendary assassin need to break a barricade? Could they not just phase through it? Or jump over it? Or... Why would they need to... I feel like breaking down a giant barricade would be not what a legendary assassin would do. And this is coming from someone who's very inexperienced at being an assassin. As I can attest to from my experience in Cordoves. Lord Courier says, look, Brawl, you've got to respect people's boundaries, or barriers. An assassin from the Eastern Quarter? That's right. We received a message from him saying he'd be waiting for us in the tower. Lord Courier says, what does an assassin need with a barrier? Maybe they just really hate them on principle. Lord Courier says, what does God need with a starship? Maybe God likes to maybe God likes to likes to take a nice slow travel. So sometimes legendary assassin wants to leave a trail that can be followed for their prey. I guess that's right. Although wait, no, because they gave the message to Jonah telling him to come here. So they would have already had to go. So they would have the Yin would have already known that that they were on their way here. Lord Creator says, "Tis, brawl, you disappoint me." Yeah, get in line. We came in here knowing that knowing there was a chance of just a ruse. It looks like he was serious about waiting here for us. Oh, I had no idea. So what do the four of you plan to do? We're just going to go do what he told you and to walk in there. Actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. Huh? You're dealing with an incredibly dangerous criminal. This has got to be some kind of trap. We should contact Deputy Commander Bales and request backup for the time being. Nah, this guy's a pro. If you roll with an army, you'll just scamper off into the shadows. Smaller unit's the right call for this situation. That's a fair point. Lord Crater says, what does God need with the starship as a Star Trek V reference? There are 5 Star Treks? Man, I must have not really explored those stars that well the first time they did if it required 5 Star Treks. That's a fair point. In that case, I won't stop you. However, I asked you to allow me to go with you and assist. Are you sure? Are you allowed to do that? This tower's in the Guardian Force's jurisdiction. I've been neglecting my duty if I let you wander into danger alone. Lord Cardinal says there were 6 movies based on the original series, 4 based on the new generation. Oh, it's one of the Star Trek movies. Okay, I thought you were talking if there was like an actual series called Star Trek V. Besides, the least I can do since you're always looking after France. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker, the CGF is locked, loaded, and ready to help. Well, we know Sleepless is going to be very happy with that. And thank you for the help, but to be honest, France usually the one looking after us. Man, the more the merrier, huh? You seem like you know way around the battlefield. We'll be happy to have you. I concur. Having backup would improve our combat capabilities immensely. The question now is whether or not Yin will be put on edge because we have a CGF officer with us. Surely one person wouldn't be an issue, I hope. Yeah, I think we're safe. Unless you... Yeah, I think we're safe. Unless Noel's in the entire... Again, no, she's probably not Yin. She's probably not Yin. Unless... Lord Crater says the rule of thumb is that the even-numbered movies are the good ones. Does that go with all Star Trek movies, or is it like the, or is it just like the original series? I'm looking forward to working with you, Sergeant Major. Likewise. Noel is joining the party as a guest character. Lord Crater says all of them, really. Where there are more than 4 people in your party, the extra member will act as a support member. Support members remain outside the front lines of battle and may occasionally appear in the battle order bar to perform various attacks/buffs on their turn. Party members can be swapped in and out under tactics in the combat. You can set Noah as an attack member by swapping with Lloyd, LAT, or Randy. So I can't have her join me in battle. I as one of the 4 members, there's support members. Okay. Let me see if I can actually... Hold on, I'm going to try to set Noel to, Yeah, I'm gonna switch Noel out with Randy. Okay, and equip. What does she have? Quick Star. And SMG. She's got a submachine gun. Great. I guess I'll give her this and this. Wait, what are her orbments? Okay, I'm keeping. Oh gosh, I'm keeping her orbments. Yeah, I'm keeping her orbits as the same. Oh, I can rest in the car. Cool. That's very helpful. Yeah, Lord Coordinator, if you haven't caught on, I have not. I've seen maybe 2 episodes of a Star Trek series. I have no knowledge of Star Trek. I have less no. I have less knowledge of Star Trek than you have knowledge of the new Earthworm Jim game, and that game doesn't even exist anymore. It got canceled a few months ago. Sorry for any Earthworm Jim fans. Lord Carrera says, "You poor man." I'm doing fine, I'd say. I really don't have any interest to watch any more of it. Ooh, this is pretty. Very shiny. Also sleepless. And I think I'm not sure if you told me that Noelle doesn't become a party member, but I'm okay. Well, maybe she just becomes a party member for just this one section, I guess. Which is kind of sad. Which is kind of a letdown. I would, I'd hope that if they added a new party member, she would actually stay on the team. So have fun climbing the tower, Brawl. Thank you. This place is something else. It's amazing. If I recall, this tower was built during the Middle Ages. Or as they called it back then, the Ages. Are these sparkling lights in the air fireflies? Yeah, it seems so. It's been nearly 10 years since this tower was cordoned off. Truth be told, I thought it'd be smart to conduct a proper investigation of this place. Doubt that would go over well with your chicken shit commander. I can picture him saying, Sergeant Major Seeker, that would be a waste of our precious budget. Impeccable impression. Here's your superior when you were in the CGF, right, Randy? I'm sure I'm looking to work under Deputy Commander Bales. If I had to work with him instead, I'd probably quit the force. That's sort of what happened with me, actually. Oh, I hadn't realized. Well, that explains a lot. Wait a minute, Randy. Didn't you say you lost the job with the Guardian Force because of your inappropriate conduct with your female co-workers? Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Well, I guess that played a part too. Oh, that's odd. My friend stationed at Belgard never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that. Yeah, well, you're surprised how complex relationships can be. Wait, Randy has secrets? I thought that he was telling the truth and that he did leave there because of inappropriate workplace behavior. You're telling me that he has secrets? Something up to you? I think so. It's just the thought that Randy actually managed to control himself around coworkers. Control myself around you guys all the time. Yes. Yes, but that is because I'm a kid. And that's because Ellie clearly is interested. And that's because Ellie and Lloyd clearly have a thing going on. Dating or anything? Right. You cannot fool me. Anyways, as I was saying, if most of the Guardian forces like Seeker here, I'm surprised you managed to contain yourself around them. You have not hit on Seeker at all my entire time. I know. That what confuses me. So I clearly respect people's boundaries. I'm not gonna flirt with a co-worker. That'd be just weird. Especially not in a military play. Especially not in the military. Is it because you actually have morals? Or is it because they usually have guns? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Right. Anyway, too, what were you saying about this tower? This tower, yes, right. It appears to be different from any other place we've investigated thus far. How so? Well, for one thing, there are fireflies here. Okay, but is there anything else you mean by that? Well, earth, wind, fire, earth, water, fire, air. When these four elements are combined, the avatar is. Tio, you're looking at the wrong. Oh, it's my apologies. Wrong book. Anyway,
4属性以外の上位属性が働いている気配を感じます。
as I was saying, for this particular place, along with those four basic elements, I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well. So in other words, the elements of Orbal Arts? Precisely. You may be aware many monsters have weaknesses to earth, water, fire, and wind. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are very powerful, but under normal circumstances, monsters aren't weak to them. This place appears to follow very different rules. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not an Orbal expert, so I can't claim to understand everything you just said. But to sum it up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right? Yes, that is the general idea. Wait, did you hear that? Is that monsters? Uh-oh! Look out! What are these? You gotta be kidding me! Hey, everybody, here they come! Robots! Oh wait, arts won't work on these guys. Attack? I didn't do a lot. Okay, I'm gonna try to analyze one of these things. Living armor. Oh, it's got 3 different bars now. The soulless armor born from alchemy. Obeys its duty to remove intruders at all costs. Okay, I don't know what those other... Okay, so I know that orange is earth, blue is water. Red is fire and green is air. It's weak to the black element. But it's got like normal resistance to the white and the yellow element. I don't know which ones those are. Okay, it's time, space, and mirage. Do I have any time, space, and mirage arts? I'm not sure if I do. Wait, I can try to look here. Okay, time. Decelerates time in an area. Okay, I think the black is time. But I probably don't have any time arts. I'm gonna have to rely on physical attacks. Oh, thank God it missed. Well, that's actually a very cool looking model. Oh no. That did a lot. Okay, arts. Stone Spike, Quake, Gorgon Breath, Missile Edge, Firebolt, Sparkle. She's got... S-Grenade. Oh great, she's got the Assault Launcher. Or she's got the Grenade Launcher. Assault Rush, empties magazine, delay the target's next turn. Poison it to apprehend heinous criminals. Well, I don't know if they're exactly criminals, so that probably won't affect them. Let me try the SMG. Oh, her SMG can hit multiple enemies at once. That's very good. Oh, she's got 2 of them as well. Very good. This is a Mirage element, so that does about normal damage to them. Okay, do I even have any time? I might not even have any time, orbs. Okay. I don't have any of the elements they're weak to, so everyone stay back. Stay back and hit them from afar. Except for you, Lloyd, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get in close. Might be able to stun break him? So this doesn't do that much damage, but it does hit multiple of them at once. Oh, thank goodness. So I'm probably gonna need to start equipping people with Mirage, time, and space attacks in order to hit enemies like these. Okay, Sumo, welcome in. Okay, triple burst, holy bullet, wild swan. Might be able to. Let me try this out. Yeah, I'm gonna be relying on crafts a lot during this. Oh, good, I have a team rush. Okay, we'll use team rush. Alright, that's one of them down. Ah, dang. Well, Sumi says, enjoy the case so far? So far, it has been a lot of fun. Oh, that thing's still not dead. The music theme tells me that this is going to be a regular occurring enemy in this area. Where'd they go? What the hell were those things? They definitely should run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. I don't think they were people either. It gotta be possible for a person to move around in such bulky armor. But are they ghosts? It's hard to tell. All I can confidently say is that they were not controlled by orbments. It's possible they were golems created by alchemists from the Middle Ages. Sounds like a stretch to me. Looking something from way back then still be moving. You think these might be traps Jin laid out for us? I can't say for sure. At the very least, we're confirming what Tio said before the fight. Right, something about that battle felt strange. Time, space, and mirage, they're the reason, right? Yes, there must be some sort of spiritual disturbance here. I cannot provide much more equipment much more information than that without proper equipment. I knew it was a mistake to neglect this place. Everyone should head further in. I plan to conduct a thorough investigation of this tower no matter what. You can count on us, Sergeant Major. In certain special locations... wait. In certain special locations, such as ruins from the Middle Ages, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage will be present. Some arts may be more effective here, and you may encounter new AT bones with the usual effects. Be sure to keep an eye out and plan accordingly. Okay. Sue says, I'm pooped. Work was like a sea of piranha today. Also, apparently there was a Taylor Swift concert in Seattle today. Traffic was really bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Gotta imagine that wasn't very good. Sorry that work was like that. Is that a moving axe? That is a moving axe. Okay, I'll fight it. Yeah, I think these things are only going to be weak to time, space, and mirage. So let me see what this thing is. Okay. Okay, it's weak to time attacks. So I need time septum to really do any damage here. A war axe born from alchemy. The wide slings of its blade hits hard. Okay. Alright then, ladies, shoot the axe. Shoot it more. Yeah, I'm gonna be relying on physical attacks here. Most of my orbital arts don't really work on these things. So it says, the traffic was mostly on the big highway. And also Tony Bennett has passed away. Sadly, rest in peace, that great man. Sorry, I'll need to ask you to take a seat and wait for now. I'm very busy, so I'll be with you shortly. I am the chest executive officer, after all. Oh, let me try. Tony Bennett. Where am I? Okay, Tony Bennett. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember Tony Bennett. Yes, rest in peace, Tony Bennett. Sorry, it took me a little time to remember. What's that? Dang, I gotta say, the music in here is really amazing. Okay. Enigma. Do I have any sort of... Okay, quartz. Do I have any sort of... I don't have any time quartz. I can't really use my arts at all.
先生可能
Ah,
始めま
so
しょ
it's a
う
limit shield. Oh, wait.
チャンスです
Okay, yeah, team rush him.
お願いします
Get him.
イエスマン了解そこですさてと
Hmm. Yeah, take out that axe.
よしやや
So, oh yeah, all the ancient places have really good music. You can use its arts to just... All the ancient places have really good music. You can use arts, it's just those will be more effective here. Yeah, I mean, I could still use arts, but I might save them for, like, more difficult opponents. Because my arts aren't really going to do as much damage here.
任せて
任せてくれせいや
はいはいそこ
Well, I have,
お疲れ様でし
I
た
have Noble's, S-Break now. So this is a good place to level grind, though. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get... See, even though the enemies here will be tougher, I'm going to try to get into as many fights as I can, because, one, this would be pretty good to raise my level, and two, I hadn't gotten any time or space or orbs here. I hadn't gotten any time or space orbs yet, because I hadn't found any. So, if there's anywhere that's going to have time and space orbs, from all the locations I've been to so far, this will probably be a good place to find them. I'm gonna need to save constantly. This is... Take this downstairs. Oh look, he's back.
適席
This was a
注意し
mistake.
てください
Lord Corners is safe scum for the win. Well, let me see what her S-Break does.
目標を撃破しますそれ
Oh, she's got the grenade launcher!
はあこれで終わりです
Her permanently join the team? Did I have her permanently join the team? She's dual SMGs, a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher.
そこ私の番です
Okay, I can try to use... Yeah, I'll try to use that.
任せてくれせいや
Okay, that thing's dead. I killed an axe.
や
So as soon as you can make those towards the shop.
お返しです
I'm gonna really need to keep someone on healing duty for this entire area. Ow. Oh!
任せて
Where the heck did he go? What happened to him? Lord Cornier says, "Girl is a walking police brutality suit. Well, not really, because she's with the National Guard. Most of my parties with the police. Like, everyone else on my team is with the police, but no, the girl with the beret, she's actually with the National Guard.
エニグマ駆動行き
Oh,
ます
and honestly, my group's like the only group of like good police officers in town. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal Nora. Oh, he's back.
任せとけ
Thanks, Randy.
そこだ
行きます
Yeah, I'm gonna need to really heal up, everyone.
ドライブ開始
As soon as it says, oh, Tio does have a Mirage Art she can use. Yeah, she does have a Mirage Art, but I haven't used it as much because it only hits one person. I could try using Gorgon Breath to paralyze everyone. Let's see, Innocence Art or Step. Darn. Oh gosh, that vanish thing, it took away all his app. Oh, that's annoying. So it says, the second division guys are okay for the most part. So yeah, Lord Coordinator, what you were saying earlier, everyone else in this party besides the girl with the beret is actually the police. But they're specifically, they don't look like police because they were specifically made a division in this town. Excuse me, there are 4 people not related to the police at all who were made a police division so that there would be at least one division of police in this town that's not corrupt. Like, the corruption situation, the city-state this takes place in Crossbell, the corruption situation is so bad that in order to make sure that there was a group of police doing their job of protecting the citizens, some guy just got really fed up with everything and brought in like a rookie detective from a training in an out-of-state police academy, another rookie police officer who was studying abroad, some guy from the National Guard, and a girl from like from the local science foundation, or yeah, one of the local science foundations. They're all intentionally not supposed to be police officers. Or at least not supposed to be in a group yet.
させるかはーよし
Alright, shoot the axe.
任せて
Okay, there's just one more of these things.
私の番ですエニグマ駆動
任せてくれやっと
There. Okay, that doesn't really do much. It appears that shooting the shield does not do much. That's grenade. Okay. Let me save that. Let me save that for when I have a group of enemies.
さてとドライブ開始
任せてくれ
Lord Corner says, like Sean Connery said in The Untouchables, if you don't want to get wait, hold on. If you don't want to get a rotten apple, don't go to the basket. Get it from the tree. There we go. By the way, just to let y'all know, so if you weren't here for People's Choice, one of the donation goals that happened for that, or that resulted from that, was a Godzilla ranking stream, where I'll watch all the Godzilla movies and rank all of them. Basically make a tier list of all the Godzilla films. But because, now originally I was going to do that in October, or I was going to try to have that done by October, But because there's a new Godzilla movie coming out, um, yeah, because everyone's excuse me, because there's a new Godzilla movie coming out, and it's actually releasing on internationally on the same day it releases in Japan, so we don't have to wait for it. Um, what I'm gonna actually do is push back the Godzilla ranking stream to like after the new movie releases, so I can add that movie into the ranking. And in addition to that, because quite in order to make my ranking stream like a little more unique, another thing I'll be doing is I'm actually while I'm doing the stream and talking about all the movies, I'm gonna gather together a bunch of like lesser known games, as I like to do. Basically, show off a bunch of smaller games on stream. Either get like revisit games that I've played before that maybe some of y'all weren't here for when I played them. Like in the case of the Godzilla thing, it'd be like a bunch of like kaiju games because Godzilla. So a bunch of thematically appropriate games. But yeah, like if you weren't here back for if you weren't here for when I played City Shrouded in Shadow, could bring that back because that is a very interesting thing. Or like even show off smaller games that like I'm not sure if I do a full playthrough of them. They might be worth taking, but they're worth me taking a look at. But considering that it's like going to be 39 movies and I'd have to get a whole bunch of games, I kind of need to make sure, like, figure out how exactly that's going to work, balancing out the talking about movies and the playing the games. So to do that, I'm going to do two smaller ranking streams as well, earlier, before the Godzilla one. So first, I'll do a Indiana Jones movie ranking stream. Both of the streams I'm doing, the smaller ones, are real. Actually, I was already planning on watching through all those movies. This just kind of works nicely out. Or this just kind of fits nicely with what I was planning. But yeah, the first ranking stream will be a Indiana Jones movie ranking stream, because prepare to be shocked by this. I actually have seen all the Indiana Jones films. I know a movie. I know something that I'm actually I'm fully acknowledgeable on. I've seen all the Indiana Jones films except for the newest one that just released. Since my childhood, I've seen them a bunch of times, but I haven't rewatched them in a long time. So I thought, why not try and rewatch them? And then of course, there's the new movie coming out. The new movie just released, so it might be worth taking a look at that. So the first ranking show will be like ranking those 5 Indiana Jones movies, and also showing off a bunch of like thematically themed games. So games about like treasure hunting and exploring tombs, and there's a bunch of games like that I could do. The second, the second ranking stream will be a Spider-Man movie ranking stream. Because again, the second ranking stream will be a Spider-Man movie ranking stream, because that was another series I was planning on watching all. Because I've seen the MCU Spider-Man movies, and I've seen the Spider-Verse movies, but I haven't seen the original Sam Raimi or Amazing Spider-Man films. And I've heard there are basically two types of people. Those who love the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies, and those who don't have nostalgia for them. At least from what I've seen. So I'm curious to see if I'd actually enjoy those movies, considering I don't have nostalgia for them. But while I'm doing that, ranking those 10 Spider-Man, it would basically be like the major Spider-Man films. I can't do every like tiny film, because there's a bunch of like made-for-TV Spider-Man movies from like the 60s and 70s. So it'll be like the 10 major Spider-Man films that released in theaters. And while I'm doing that, I'll play a bunch of like thematically appropriate games. So a bunch of superhero games. Like there's some bigger superhero games I can revisit. Like I could of course revisit Marvel Spider-Man, PS4 Spider-Man, which I absolutely will. I can tell you that, because that game, I have so much fun with that game. But there's a bunch of smaller superhero games that I can try out, because there's been quite a few tokusatsu superhero games that released this year that I can play for this. Obtain stamp jumpers. What do you say when your divine wolf sneezes? Good houndsy, or good houndside. Okay, not everyone's doing the best. Right, let me save after doing that fight. Seems that the chess have better jokes than I do. Hey, you've managed to make. Hey, you made some really good jokes at times. Hey, Sleepless, you've made some really good jokes, but also remember that the chess jokes were written by a team of professional writers. Lord Curry says that joke did not deserve a rim shot. Every joke that it, hey, I'd say it did. Nearly every joke deserves a rim shot. The rim shot. It's the most base form of acknowledging a joke. I don't want to go near that thing. Ah, dang it! No, 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 no. Obtain proxy puppet. I hear the Strega Corporation made a job offer Noel. Please look forward to the latest in Zamaria footwear. Noel sneakers. Okay, that I don't get. I don't get that. I don't get the joke there. There's stamp jumpers. Shoes will spin to be able to increase jumping ability. Huh? Oh wait, do they not? Dang it. Okay. Engineer books? No. Okay, I'll give those to Randy. And then... Proxy Puppet revives on KO once, then breaks. I'll give... You know what? I'll give her this. The Suba says her name is Sneakers. Ah, okay, so Noelle Sneakers instead of Noelle Seeker. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past this thing. The other ones I'll fight, but that one's a bit tough. There. This is a really amazing looking place, though. Oh, we're at Monsties now. That almost looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, about as powerful as a Pokemon. There we go. Did I do anything with this? Or... No, I guess not. There. Ah, well. My guess is these things still operate by the same, orbiment rules. I should have Tio analyze every enemy I can. Wait, did she not analyze that thing? I don't think she analyzed it. That's weird. Oh gosh, multiple. Is this the library? There's a bunch of books around here. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have her try to analyze that thing. Resist? Okay. Shadow Beast. Oh, it's weak to Mirage. Okay, unknown, otherworldly life form. Those who see the gleam of its gaze are driven mad. Oh, wait. So it's really weak to Mirage magic. Ah, great, two of them. So I'll only really use Mirage magic against it. That's not good. Okay, but if it's really weak to... Dang it! Ah, he doesn't have enough F. Dang it. Well, in that case, okay, I'll charge. Yeah, I need to charge her up. She's the only one that has a Mirage attack, and I feel like I'm going to need it against these things. They also really don't like Lloyd for some reason. Oh, it's back. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's see. Art. Chaos Brand, so I should be able to... Well, okay. Never mind. Okay, I've got almost everyone's S breaks. He says powerful monster level 40. Open to... No! I'm not dealing with level 40 monsters right now. No, thank you. Stargazer's Tower exterior staircase. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go around here some more. Well, that's the way we came in from. Okay, so this is the only exit out of here. I'll fight another one of these. These things aren't too hard to deal with. Okay, see if I can use arts. Cures ailments except KO. Okay. Let's see, yeah, heals them a bunch. And then art. Okay. Chaos Brand. Dang it. Curses. It's immune to bullets. Okay, maybe not so much. Okay, there. Now let me head here. This has actually been a really cool place to visit. It definitely feels different from any other place I've visited so far. Like, almost from a completely different time. But for right now, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a short break before I continue up here, because there's probably going to be a lot more difficult fights. And I'll be right back. Well, thank you for hanging around while I was sitting through that. Excuse me. Thank you for hanging around while I was on break. All sweet. We're going outside the tower. Got some major Whis Origins vibes to it. This section's got some major Whis Origins vibes to it. Lord Courage says, sure, the music is good. Oh, glad to hear it. Okay, that looks like a JoJo stand. Look at this thing. This monster moving around this area. It's a chariot with a skull. It's a chariot with spiked wheels on the sides, and instead of a place where a person could sit, it's this like spiked wheel rib cage. And on the face is a skull with a cannon on it. That's JoJo's stand. If the writer for JoJo were to play this game, he'd be he'd see this design and kick himself for not coming up with this. Here, I'm gonna fight it. Yeah, look at this thing. I wish I could actually see around the battlefield. Lord Carson, I'd say it looks like something out of Persona. See, that actually, it kind of... The original, like, a lot of Personas were based off of stands from JoJo. So, I mean, yeah, so that fits. Yeah, a lot of the player personas from, like, especially the early Persona games were inspired by JoJo. So it says, trust me, you, period, have, period, seen, period, nothing, period, yet. I'm not going to try attacking that thing. You know... Oh, okay, Team Rush. Yeah, Team Rush it. Okay, we can get critical hits with both of these, so... Okay, good. Roy learned Brave Smash. Well, I kind of need to be scaling up the tower, but I'll go back down to see what... Oh, there's this treasure chest here. Okay, I'll go back down to see... Can I reach this treasure chest? Okay, I just snuck right around the thing. I don't want to challenge those living armors. Obtained Ep2. In loving memory of Daniel Scott Tijernia, our fallen hero exemplified the indomitable spirit of Crossbow. They put it in memory. Hold on. Ah. He was I believe he was one of the editors and localizers he was one of the localizers for this game. So, rest in peace, Daniel Scott, for helping to get these wonderful games, helping to make these wonderful games available around the world. That is, I'm just gonna stun that thing and run away from it. I mean, I guess if I can stun it... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check to see what I got from it. So I got Quartz, F1, F2, Cast. Time to cast arts is cut by 25%. What arts do I have? Soul Blur. Let me see what these are. Okay, I'm going to use that just so that some... Well, you know what? Okay, I'll use that. And then poison, effort, move, cut 1. There. That gives her a soul blur. Because she's better with arts. So now someone has the someone else has time arts. Now I'll try challenging this thing. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be a tough fight, but stunning it from behind might have helped. Oh, he's also got time soul blur now. Although I'll do okay, soul blur. Beam's Amber. Yeah, let me have her do Beam's Amber. She might be able to get a critical hit off of that. Then S grenade. Yeah, she can hit both of those things with this. Okay, vanish. Oh, okay, so the vanish isn't tied to an enemy's attacks. That happens to characters in this thing. So there's something because there's such high concentrations of time, space, and mirage orbment around or septum around here. Sometimes people just vanish. Oh, okay, so whoever has the vanish on their turn can make an enemy vanish. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, that living armor's about to come back, so... Thankfully now I have 2 people who can do... Oh, dang it. Okay. There's a lot of the spooky stuff happens when the 3 are in effect. Okay, so let me have her do Soul Blur on this one. Thankfully, Soul Blur does not cost a lot of F. Oh, okay, got him. Alright. That was good to fight them, because that means you got a lot of experience. It also means it allowed me to check out these different arts. So here, co-ops here. So, okay, Innocence Art and Fortuna. Okay, so these are space arts. And yeah, they both now have... Oh wait. They both now have... Chrono Drive, Accelerates, Float. So I've got 2 people with... I've got 1 person with the Mirage art and 1 person... And 2 people with time arts. Did I have 2... Wait a second. Huh. How did this happen then? Okay. I don't have any time quartz equipped to Lloyd's ornament. He just learned a time art. Lord Quartz says space arts? You mean arts in space? Well, I was just gonna say art. I was just gonna say that arts had finally reached the one place where they could be the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space. Which, considering how some things have been going on, considering some of the things have been going on, maybe it's a good thing that the arts get to a place where they can be uncorrupted by capitalism. Space. Let me stun the chariot. Try Solar.
そこです。
Wow, that killed almost all of them. Okay, this actually won't take too much longer.
行きます。そこ。上出来かな。
This is some courts might add other elements when combined a certain way, or he's just knowing. Either or really. Okay. Go up here. Oh no. Scared of boyfriend. Take Curie Bomb. You know what they say. I wouldn't know though, I spend all my time here. I'm gonna have more screenshots from this game than any other game on my Switch just because of all the quotes. All the quotes from the chess.
みんなチャンスよ。了解です。さてと。
Okay, let me try Triple Burst.
スキャイシュート。
行くぞ。
And then Brave Smash focuses fighting spirit in a line, 75% chance to seal. Okay, not that yet. And this is better to deal with.
はい。
Okay, Beam
行
Zamber.
きます。
行きます。
Okay, everyone's got their breaks now.
はは。
This is you probably have enough to make a yearly calendar of them at this point. You might be right. Okay, let me actually do her S break.
目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Yeah, it's almost killed two of them. God, come on! Most of our orbits don't work. Most of our arts don't work against these things. Don't worry, came specially prepared for this. Oh, you have like time or space or mirage arts can affect these things? Even better, a rocket launcher. I guess the alchemists who made these things in the Middle Ages never really prepared for that. So I guess you're right.
そこ。私の番です。さあ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。 そこだ。
Ah, dang it.
よし。
Oh, okay.
もう大丈夫。
I was trying to use my S break there so I could do that entire fight without getting hit, but I ended up killing him with that thing with a counterattack, so never mind. Let's see, what time is it right now? Okay, 10:46. I've still got over an hour left. I got plenty of time. I'm definitely going to reach the top of this tower before the end of the stream. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh no. I don't want to deal with you, though.
行きましょう皆さん。ああ。任せてくれ。
Yeah, I'll use that.
セット。
私の番です。
Arts, Chaos Brand. Yeah.
エニグマ駆動。
はい。
いや
Ah, no.
ー。いや。はあ、これで一安心です。
Yeah, I think I'm handling this pretty well, and doing all the fights is overall a good idea. To me, that can take...
セットや。
means that I'm leveling up pretty well.
負けられない。行くぞ。やっはっ。
はい。たあ。
During the break, I was thinking over some things. And I realized, and this is basically brought on about me thinking about like what superhero games I could play for, or what superhero games I could get for the Spider-Man ranking stream. I think, oh yeah, I could do the My Hero Academia, the fighting game for that. And one thing with that, that just brought me to the realization, there's a problem anime has nowadays. There aren't really many great video games based off of recent anime nowadays. Like, there are great games based off of anime. Like, we just got One Piece Odyssey, which has been very highly praised. And last year we got Record of Lodoss War, which is like a really great Metroidvania game based off of Record of Lodoss War. But those are great games based off of older anime. Most like newer anime, like I think back around when Dragon Ball was releasing, or excuse me, back around when like One Piece were originally releasing and like on TV, you could be getting like a bunch of games, like a bunch of like GBA games and other like console games like One Piece Warriors. And Dragon Ball got a ton of games. Not all of them good, very admittedly so. And honestly, Dragon Ball games didn't really pick up until after the Dragon Ball series ended, which maybe that's part of the issue. Maybe you don't really see like great video games for shows start or great video games for anime really start to appear until after a series has ended. Yeah, it's just with so many anime releasing nowadays. Oh, and of course, yeah, with so many anime releasing nowadays, a little surprising that there's not like, and how big some of them is. It's a little surprising that there hasn't been a more varied amount of anime games. Of course, I just hear the phrase older anime like One Piece, I instantly feel my age. No, Lord Cordner, I wasn't saying older anime like One Piece, I was saying older anime like Record of Lodoss War. One Piece is still very recent, recent. In that One Piece is still kind of recent in that it's still releasing episodes. Record of Lodoss War was like from the 80s. Let me see, like, hold on. Let me try to find Record of Lodoss War. Yeah, One Piece I wouldn't really consider old because it's still releasing episodes now. Like, it's been going on for 20 years, but it's still releasing episodes now. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the original anime. Oh, excuse me. The original Record of Lodoss War anime started releasing in 1990. That's old. Somebody says even more so if you got the manga. Yeah, I got the times mixed up. The manga started releasing in the 1980s. The anime released in like 1990. I would say something from, like 20 years ago is a long time, but I would say if an anime has managed to go for like 20 years, has managed to still be like popular 20 years, excuse me, if an anime from like 25 years ago from Dragon Ball and One Piece is still going really strong today, I'd say that's old, because that means that there's a bunch of newer fans that are still getting into it. Lord Carter says, well, yeah, when you consider that it was first released here when I was in college, and I was in college 13 years ago. That thing's gonna have a monster in it. That thing's got a monster around it. Oh gosh. Upon further inspection, you find a Zeram capsule. You wish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, curses can go upstairs! I was hoping it couldn't because of the wheels. Alright, let me go up here. Oh, I appear to have reached to the top. I'll actually scooch around this thing and then just, yeah, let me see what's here. Let me fight this chariot. Oh, God. Oh, hell.
よし
What? Me and my greed.
ガンナーモード起動します。
Me and my greed.
出力最大エーテル
Now, like, something like I'd say Saints. So yeah, something that is like has released, like, started releasing many years ago, but is still releasing episodes, or yeah, but it's still releasing episodes to this day. I mean, it's been going for some time, but I wouldn't really classify that as old because it's I mean, it's still going strong to this day. It's still like continuing its story. And what that means is, like, I mean, the One Piece anime has still existed, not just because there's been like a bunch of fans who've been with it from the start, but because new fans like me have started getting into it. Same with Dragon Ball. Part of the reason Dragon Ball is still going is because newer fans got into it. No, an older anime. Lord Aquarius says, so by that logic, The Simpsons is not old. No, that one is old. That one is old. Simpsons is old because I was saying, yeah, the One Piece and Dragon Ball, those are releasing, but people are still engaging with them. Like, you'll still find people talking about the most recent episodes of One Piece and Dragon Ball. You won't find anyone talking about the most recent episodes of Simpsons. I've seen the Simpsons fans, and I've noticed a specific cutoff, like when they mention episodes. After like season 4 or 5, they'll maybe bring up like one mention of an episode. So like, Simpsons hasn't ended, sure, but it's an undead husk. Simpsons hasn't ended, but it's an undead husk of what it was. To the Simpsons fan base, The Simpsons is dead. And that means more. To the Simpsons fans, Simpsons is practically dead. Lord Corner says, and it's always the Treehouse of Horror. Yes. Like, you could keep a show going. You could keep a show going for a long time. But when you have, like, to the current age, when people stop talking about the show and just, when you have, like, long-time fans of the show just not bring up the show anymore, and its recent episodes, yeah, you're dead. This is specifically for, like, really long-running shows, by the way. But like another old anime, I would say, is like a Saint Seiya. Like Saint Seiya was really popular. It's still really popular, but there's not been a major anime. There's been like smaller anime releases, but there hasn't been a major Saint Seiya anime in a long time. I can't even remember how long. And like the most recent Seiya thing was that live action movie, which is being hailed as like Dragon Ball Evolution 2. And I feel like because I played that one Saint Seiya game on PS4 a couple of years ago on stream, I feel like I have a duty to watch that Saint Seiya's movie to see how bad it is. But apparently it's already been removed from theaters, so first I need to watch some Saint Seiya before I watch the movie, so I can fully appreciate how wrong it does Saint Seiya. Okay, Ariel. There. thing's firing an actual cannon. Slim says, "Oh, bro, I want you to know, completely unrelated to this game, this is a lighter anime season for me, so once I finish catching up on the last Love Live series I have, I'm going to be starting to watch Gridman the next week or two." What? Sleepless, it's actually surprisingly topical that you're starting Gridman, because, Kamen Rider Geats, the current Kamen Rider season, is finishing up its run, and so we're starting to get details about the next Kamen Rider season, Kamen Rider Gotchard, which people have already basically been calling it like Kamen Rider Yu-Gi-Oh, or Kamen Rider Yu-Gi-Oh, or like Kamen Rider Card Captor Sakura, because it involves like alchemy and cards. But the lead director for the next Kamen Rider series, Gotchard, is already confirmed as the director of Gridman, from the same guy who directed SSSS Gridman, which gives me a lot of hope for that series, because that gives me a lot of hope for that series because he took a basically unknown tokusatsu series and made it a really popular anime amongst a certain audience. So this is, what, Kamen Rider Yu-Gi-Oh, the one with the dragon suit? Oh, Kamen Rider Ryuki? Kind of. So, no? Okay, so no, you're gonna find this hilarious. Kamen Rider Ryuki was basically Fate. Like Fate Stay Night? If Kamen Rider Ryuki was basically Fate Stay Night, but if instead of them having servants, they got armor. I'm not, no joke, released the exact same year as the Fate Stay Night anime, and is all about people like you getting like belts and basically making a contract with monsters to gain like their armor suit and then fight each other to get a wish. So yeah, Kamen Rider Ryuki is really Kamen Rider Fate Stay Night. You could call it Kamen Rider Fate Stay Night, but instead of like the servant fighting along, well, actually the servants do fight alongside them because they're giant monsters. Yeah, instead of like historical figures, it's giant monsters that they make deals with. So this sounds like my alley. It's on Tubi. The only reason I haven't recommended it to you yet is because I haven't fully seen it. And I don't like fully recommending a show to someone unless I've fully seen it, because I don't want to be dishonest. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out at some point because it's available for free on Tubi. So I do still have to catch up on those 01 Blu-rays you sent me. It's fine, take your time. I sent those Blu-rays out because I said if Kamen Rider ever got a Blu-ray release, I would. But if I'm being honest, unless you really like watching Blu-rays, the easiest way to watch it is with Tubi because it's free. I got the Blu-rays because I like having got the Blu-rays because I really like having a physical release of a show I like. But the fact that you remember those Blu-rays is nice. Okay, let me see if I can get. Dang it. So they sit proudly on my shelf, and if I can avoid having yet another app, I will, lol. See if I can get this. Oh shit! Oh, thank God they guard. Oh, that had me terrified for a second there. So yeah, what I was saying about that earlier about anime games, my guess is that we won't start that you I guess you won't start seeing a lot of I guess you won't start seeing like really good unique video games released for an anime till after it's released. Or in the case of or in the case of One Piece, it's been going on for so long that they are able to make a good they're able to figure out how to make a really good video game for it. Which I mean, they've done so before. There've been good One Piece games before. Note to self. Note to self. One Piece video game ranking stream. I'm writing that down. I've seen Team 4 Star did like a Dragon Ball video game ranking stream, which I mean, if anybody's gonna know good Dragon Ball games, it's Team 4 Star. But I'm willing to bet no one's done a One Piece video game, or nobody's done a One Piece video game ranking. Because I'm willing to bet there's been quite a few games for that. Hold on. Also, Gundam video game. I would do a Kamen Rider video game ranking stream, but the sad thing is that there hasn't really been a, to my knowledge, well, it'd be very difficult to do a Kamen Rider video game ranking thing, or like even ranking thing, because most Kamen Rider games are at best okay, sadly, and a lot of them aren't easily available. Most people made the joke like 3 or 4 years ago that all anime games were those 3D arena fighters, or as I call them, open arena fighters. The majority of Kamen Rider games is the open arena fighters. Which isn't a bad thing inherently, but we got like two for the Wii, and then like a robot says, "What about a Kamen Rider show ranking stream?" Oh, a robot. That is something. If these ranking streams work, like the Godzilla one, I'll definitely at some point start making plans to do a Kamen Rider series ranking stream. However, if the Godzilla ranking stream works out, I definitely want to do a Kamen Rider show ranking stream. However, that would be the biggest stream. That would be the biggest single stream I've done. I've said that the Godzilla ranking stream might take 2 streams. I would say if the Godzilla ranking stream takes 2 streams, might take 2 streams, the Kamen Rider show ranking stream would take at least 3. I also mentioned possibly if this Godzilla movie ranking stream works, maybe doing a Gundam show ranking stream, because that could be interesting. Because it is like the biggest mech anime franchise. And a Kamen Rider ranking stream would be bigger than that. For those who aren't familiar with the franchise, so Kamen Rider's been going for 50 years, and Godzilla's been going for longer, but Godzilla has like peaks and valleys of like releases. Like a release, like a movie one year, take a break, a movie another year. And so like 39 movies. Kamen Rider would do like release to show, and then for the past 20 years it's been on a yearly release schedule. There was a break before that where we didn't have any shows, but before that there was a whole large number of years where they had like a yearly release schedule. So, and each of those shows is around 50 episodes. So, I'd do it. I'd do it. And now that I'm saying that out, and now that I'm saying it out loud, that could possibly be. Now that I'm saying it out loud, that might be an idea for my 5th anniversary stream if I'm trying to think of an idea. But that would mean I'd be spending all day, like every day, would need to watch a Kamen Rider episode. No, every day I need to watch at least 3 Kamen Rider episodes. I could do it, but it takes a lot. Alright, let me focus in on defeating these guys. Okay, so...
それ
Okay, I've killed all the 3 chariots, it's just these 2 tiny things left. Also again, hey robot, hope you're doing well.
お返しです
それ
はい
Oh, it says, I am winding down for the night.
エニグマ駆動
任せて
Okay, let me see if I can... Very glad this game gave me Noah, before I came into here, because having...
よし
Yeah, very glad this game... random note, but very glad this game gave me Noah before I stepped in here. Because having anime Jill Valentine with dual SMGs, a magic grenade launcher, and a rocket launcher has been really helpful.
ははこれが
Yeah, you better run. Jade Holy Chain. Legends say that if you kill 777 shining palms and come back here, you will find this chest is still empty. What are palms? It's brought up palms in multiple chests. I'm guessing those are like like a really weak monster. I don't think I've seen a single palm. Prevents death blows. That is very helpful. Prevents seal. So it says shining palms are a rare spawn enemy. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I'm near the top of the tower. Oh no. Let me rest here. So I was near the top of the tower before, but I wanted to go back there and get that chest, which ended up being worth it. There was a tough fight right before there, but it was definitely worth it. Okay, let's go. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, this is a big... Oh, we're gonna have a fun boss fight here. This is like an endgame boss arena. Oh, what's all this?
巨大な書棚に
I've never seen bookshelves this big.
電球機のよう
Is
な
that
もの
some
かしら
sort of giant astrolabe? Lusume, I think you'll appreciate this joke. Man, Kai would love this place. I've never seen bookshelves this big. Is that some sort of giant astrolabe? It said that this tower was constructed. It said that this tower was constructed by the ancient alchemists. You,
黒装束に仮面
black outfit.
出やがったな
About that time you came out of the shadows.
はじめまして特務支援課の諸君
A robot with a very educated work. Actually, I've been waiting for you, SSS.
どうやら
But I see you brought along an unexpected
自
guest.
分はただのサポートです
Oh, I'm just here as backup. Don't mind me. Very well.
お初にお目にかかる。
So I finally meet face to face. I am known, or should I say face to mask. I am known as
ま
Yin.
ずは
I thank you
こ
for
こまで
agreeing to my
桜を願った
request.
ことを
Imagine getting here was no small feat.
ああ
It sure wasn't. You've had us running in circles for a while now.
ちなみに
Monsters didn't make it easy either.
魔獣はあん
Do
た
I
が
have
用
you
意し
to
たも
thank
の
for
な
them
のか
too? I assure you, those strange beings were wandering these halls long before I arrived.
腕を鈍らせない
I happened upon this place while searching for a way to keep my skills sharp. I found this tower's innocence the perfect prey. Lord Porter says it's a court of owls. And Sliver says they wish they were as cool as Yin. Yeah, I gotta say, from my limited experience, from my limited knowledge of both this game and the Court of Owls story from Batman, Yin's cooler. Excuse me, Yin's cooler.
なかなかどう
In fact, the whole structure has proven even more interesting than I
あんた
expected.
の仕業じゃないのか
So they weren't your doing after all.
個
I
人
think it
で
would
ど
be
うこうできる
I
も
think it
の
would be
でもあり
difficult
ま
for
せん
someone to
し
fill the entire towers with these monsters, even if that someone was Yin.
さて
Now I know you must have a multitude of questions for me.
まずはその前に
But before that, allow me to administer the final test. Ah, Bean, she's got a sword! Test?
どういうつもり？
What are you planning?
弱き者に
Weakness does not interest me.
お前たちが
Do you possess the strength to fulfill my request?
強さを
Well, can we first ask what the request is? Because, I mean, that'd probably be a pretty good way to gauge if we're...
その身で証明
Come at me with all your might. Or we could fight you. Okay. It's too late for that. You hear that? Do you hear that unique boss theme? Yeah, that is pretty... Oh, no, that's right. Loichi's right. We're hit with the unique boss theme. We can't turn down the fight now. Dang it. Well, as a follower of the law... As a follower of the... enforcer of the law, I know better to disagree with the law of boss themes.
やっぱりお約束ですか。
He does not appear to be bluffing. I like to say our numbers give us the edge here, but this guy's a real deal. Stare your toes, everyone. There's no need to hold back. Right, let's give it everything we've got. That's what I like to
それ
hear.
では行くぞ
Prepare yourselves.
陰の力見せてやる
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
よし
I'm fucked. The only my gosh, thank God I put that item that revives from Tango. S breaks, everyone.
タイガーチャージ
Lord Carter says yes, yes you are.
はい。
Hold on. Robot says work. So it says you'll be fine. Nah, you might have a rough go of it. Oh no. Oh, I'm making a note of that. Okay, let me analyze them to see what they're
分
weak
析
to.
を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Okay, they're not weak to anything. Legendary assassin of the East Underworld. Lures targets to death using many dark tools. They've got over 6,000 health.
行きます。
Hmm. Now they don't have any weakness to any specific. Okay, let me try decelerating them.
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。やっ。
Okay, Oh, what the hell? She's... Okay, she doesn't have a specific weakness to time, space, and mirage arts, so... Okay, well, excuse me. She doesn't have a specified resistance to them, so let me try those.
俺の番だな。エニグマ
And let me focus all damage on her, not on the body double. There.
いきますよ。
Ah, dang it, she can do that repeatedly. Oh boy. I didn't really do a lot. Oh gosh, she's got a team rush chance. What the hell? Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, that actually didn't do as much damage as I thought. Okay, well I kind of wasted this.
光となりて天より来たれ。オーラメイン。
Well, this will refill all their health and such, so I guess it's fine.
助かりました。
Oh gosh.
訓練不足でした。はい。
Okay. Well, thank God I have 15 of these. But yeah, doing that means that she's lost all of her sip. Which is not good.
行くぞ。
Okay, crap. Yeah, let me do that. Uh-oh. Why do you all hate Noelle so much? You don't even know her. Why are you... Stop picking on Noelle. I'm gonna need that. Damn it, she is not okay.
エニグマ駆動。
Well, I guess they didn't pick on Noelle that time.
私の番ね。
That's still really... That's gonna be a really big problem if they have an attack that could just insta-kill someone.
助かりました。
行くぞ。
Hmm. Yeah, Art, yeah, Sobler.
私の番ね。
There.
エニグマ駆動。行きます。
This is maybe they're not a fan of a Batman comic with a similar naming to it? That's all I got. I would say it's much more likely they're not a fan of Christmas. Hmm.
ドライブ開始。
We're gonna need that.
砕け散れ。
Oh gosh, her body double also a bunch of health. Okay, yeah, focus all attacks on the main body.
助かりました。助かります。それ。
And let me try to boost everyone. Why do you keep doing that?
でした。
Why do you keep picking on Noelle?
任せとけ
Thank you, Randy.
任せてくれ
Good thing I have a yeah, it's a good thing I have so many of these reviving calls.
助かります私の番ね
Okay, Yin. My guess is this has the exact same properties as Yin, so. Laurent says. Alright, hold on. Let me actually fully voice this one. Okay, so a robot says. Wark. Wark, wark, wark. Wark. Wark, wark. I mean, you don't have to be that rude about it, but okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, healer. Actually, you know what? I'll see what I'm doing. Okay, heal. Yeah, healer.
それ
We don't have many of these healing items left, but
助かります
俺の番だな
might be able to do Sunbreak.
させるか
That's not who I wanted to attack with it, but okay. Oh, hey, Spleens, welcome in.
そこ
See it.
バックナイフバックナイフ
Why do you keep hitting it?
不足でした私の番です
What do you have against Noelle?
それ助かりますええ
Okay, Mercuria cures ailments.
バックナイフ
Really?
訓練不足で
Why does she? Why do they hate Noelle so much?
ありがとう
助かりました
Seriously, they really do not like her. For some reason.
それ
助かります
バックナイフ
訓練不足でしたはい
Okay, crap. No, I can't do any claps.
エニグマ駆動
来い
Laurent says clearly they fear anime Jill Valentine. Also Wark. I'm running out of revives here. I'm running out of revives here.
助かります
よし
Okay. When you attack, okay, she's down to like half health, or they've down to like half health. God damn
で
it!
した
Oh, they can do that without the team group. Okay, that's good.
眠れ白金の光に抱かれ
We're fucked.
それなんとかしないと
Okay.
バックナイフ ありがとう
助かりましたはい
Oh, come on. Yeah, revive Noelle. Noelle's not going to get the chance to use her S break at all. Yeah, Noelle's not going to get the chance to use her S break at all.
バックナイフ
お返しです
Oh, thank God.
任せてくれ
Okay. I should have. Let me try to build ourselves back. Let me try to build my group back up. So, I should have Lloyd try to use. Don't try to use the S breaks. I shouldn't try to use the S breaks because she can use that. They can use that exploding talisman to one-hit kill me. To one-hit kill them. They can use that exploding talisman to one-hit killing my team members. So I should use, and also I'm using up a lot of F. So let me knock you two back. Cancels arts and crafts. No more arts and crafts class for you. Oh, okay, that missed. Great. Never mind, you get to have more arts and crafts. Okay, happy now? Oh wait. Summon dog. I summon dog in attack mode. I summon good boy in attack mode. It'll take him a second. It'll take him a second to get here, though. He has to run all the... He was kind of just hanging out outside, and he has to run all the way from the base of the tower. Here. He has to do this attack. Speaking of support attacks, Randy, what are you doing? Why aren't you helping? Pretty good time, honestly. Stop that! Would you cut it out? I'm gonna do at some point I should try doing like a spooky stream for Halloween where someone sets up some or I have someone set up scary sound alerts to freak me out. And one of them will just be the voice actor or voice actors for Yin going Ryu and just throw and then the exploding talisman. Okay. Okay, no, on second thought, EP charge to Ellie. We're gonna need that F. Oh! Okay, well now we're all really close to her. Ow! Wait, Ether Buster. Go. I cast you, go fuck yourself. It's super effective. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and use the Wild Swan on her. I might get this. I might be able to get this on my first try. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to put the pressure on her. Gosh damn it.
チャンスだ
No, hit them.
畳みかけるぞ
イエスはい
バックライフ
Oh, come on!
ダメダメです
I'm so fucking close! Oh my gosh, fuck you!
そこだ よし上出来だ
Congratulations, you just played yourself! I was about to die there. That was a fucking Evo moment. That was a fucking Evo moment right there. I had lost all three of my full party members. And she was right about to kill me. Until Lloyd just dodged her and just punched her in the face. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to make a clip of that. To make a highlight of this whole fight. That was an epic fight. Really freaking tough, but an epic fight. Oh my gosh. Lloyd, you were officially one of my favorite Lloyd, you were officially one of my favorite one of my favorite JRPG protagonists for pulling off that Hail Mary out of fucking nowhere. Also, this is kind of sad because it means that like nobody gets this experience except for Lloyd. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is kind of sad. Nobody gets the experience except for Lloyd. So does Randy got the XP? Yeah, but Randy barely did anything. Randy got the XP, but I got more help from my dog than Randy.
どうだ
Fuck that!
やったの
Did we beat them?
疲れました
I am exhausted.
でも
Well, we did it, right?
ダメだ
They ain't done yet. What?
そちらの彼は
Your red-headed friend is quite the queen's senses. Oh, dang it, they hit me with the shadow clone jutsu. What? Some sort of talisman?
いつの間に
When did they even...
気づかなかった
They were over there the whole time?
戦闘中に分身だけ残してそこで高みの
I can double take care of things while you kick back and observe the fight, huh?
恐ろしく腕が
Might be a handy power, but damn it, that ain't rude to your guests. Oh, did I offend you? You have my sincerest apologies. However, I'm impressed you were able to keep up with my movement during the battle. Your eyes are sharp, I'll give you that much.
これでも実戦経験はそれなりに積
Well,
ん
let's
でる
just
の
say
で
I've gotten a lot of practice in over the years. Also, also you were hanging back during that battle too. Hey, don't get angry at me that this game doesn't allow 5 people in a party at once.
それでまだやんのか
So, up for another round? I'll respectfully decline. Thank you.
あんたの強さは本物だ
I can't deny it. Your strength is first
今の俺た
class.
ちじゃ勝てないだろ
Arlo, we can't hold a candle to
そ
you.
んなあんたが
So what does someone like you want with us? Oh, but Lloyd Banning, surely you must have some idea. Huh?
どういうことですか
Lloyd, what do they mean? I've done my research. Your investigative aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You should understand what I'm after. I do.
あんたの要件という
Your request is likely about one thing.
最初に
The mysterious threat letter that was sent to Arkansas for
それ
Ilya.
についての話だな
That's your aim, isn't it? Precisely. What exactly would I want to talk about regarding that letter? Well... I'm gonna guess the author?
あの脅迫状を送った人物
The author of the threat letter.
それは
It wasn't you, was it? What?
どういうことだ
You serious?
まさか
It can't be. Indeed. The union you see before you did not send that letter to Ilya Platier. The true culprit is nothing more than an imposter. Looks like my hunch was right.
捜査をしている最中
Something felt
どうも違和
off
感
when we
が
were conducting the
伝説
investigation.
の教師
The legendary assassin, Yin, a demon hailing from the eastern
調べ
quarter.
ていけばいくほ
The
ど
more we progressed in our investigation, the more we learned about who you are and how you operate.
だがそれに
Now, with each new feat of yours we learned about, the threat letter began to look more and more amateurish in
イリア
comparison.
さんがいたずらだと決めつけてしま
Even
うくらい
Ilya herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank. That's right.
そのイリア・プラテ
Ilya Plateri's senseis are keener than she knows.
おそらく直
She most likely realized that she wasn't the threat letter's true aim. But if that is true, why was such a thing sent to Arkansas in the first place?
そのよくわからないんですけど
I'm not sure if I have a full grasp of the
それ
situation.
こそアンチ
Couldn't
あた
this
り
just be a
の
simple
ただの
prank by
いたずら
someone who
じゃ
doesn't
ない
like
い
the
や
truth? No.
因果
We
こ
can
の
limit the
せいに
suspects
して
to
いるこ
people
と
who
を
knew
して
that
い
Yin
る
had
の
come to
は
Crossbell.
ヘイユ
Heyu, Ravash, the First
捜査
Division,
員あとは
and
その
any of
関
their
係者くらいだ
associates.
なるほど
Oh, huh.
そうなると確かにいたずらって線はなさそうです
When you
ね
put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Correct again, Bannings. Still, Arkansas's new show would never be cancelled by a lone threat letter. What is curious is that the letter made sure to specifically mention Ilya. As a result, the First Division became involved and it began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that covered the possibility of anything happening to her during the show.
ということは
In other
脅
words,
迫状を送
the
って
true culprit behind the
この状
threat
況
letter
を
said it
作
to
り
draw
上げ
attention
る
away
こ
from
とで
something else they did.
あるいはこれから
Perhaps it was sent in order to divert attention from something they have yet to
そ
do.
の可能性は高いだろう
That is a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart their plan.
何
Excuse me?
おいおい
What gives you the idea we'll take requests from the likes of you? Are you sure this is something you can afford to ignore? I haven't the slightest idea who this person is or what they intend to accomplish. However, sure you can see that they pose a serious threat. Maybe
確
so.
かにその可
That
能
very
性
well
は
could be the
高くても
case.
どうして
Why go out of your way
私
to
たち
ask us for
あな
help?
た自身がや
Why
れ
not
ば
do
いい
it
の
yourself?
こう見えても
Believe it or not, I'm somewhat preoccupied with my own responsibilities. I would handle it myself, but I'm quite busy during that day. Got a lot of visits.
例えばルバーチェどもの相手とか
And dealing with Ravash alone keeps me plenty busy. Oh.
やっぱりヘイユに協力し
So
て
you really are
マ
assisting
フィ
Hay
ア
with
と
their
暗闘して
fight
い
against
る
the
んだ俺
Mafia.
たちクロスベル警察が
Do you enjoy this knowing we can't do anything about it? There's no need to make such a
ギ
racket.
ルドも面倒
We'd rather avoid the guild, so we're careful not to involve any citizens in our bouts.
もっ
Well,
とも
Heyu is at
お
least.
前
In.
いずれにせよ
In any case, I won't allow someone to use my name without
ここで依頼を
consequence.
受けるかね
So, will you accept my request?
わかった
Fine.
あんたの頼みに応じるわけじゃないが
We'll stop the true culprit from carrying out their plan, but not for your sake, Yin. That suits me just fine.
どうするんです
Where
か
do we even begin?
まず
We have
誰
no
が何を
leads,
しよ
no
うとして
idea
い
who
る
the
のか
culprit is, and no motive.
いつというのは心当たりがある
I might have a lead for you.
もしその真
If the
犯
culprit's
人
plan truly
が
does involve Arkansas,
本公演の初
they must
日
be planning to act on either the opening day of the performance or the day of the preview
本
performance.
公演の初日と
I see, that would make
そい
sense.
つはどうかな
Yeah, it sure does.
やっぱり最高に
If
盛
they
り
really
上が
want
る
to
と
cause
し
a
た
big
ら
scene, the opening day of the day would be the best shot.
関係者一同が
Then
招
again,
待
the
されて
preview performance will be filled with many
お披露目をす
influential
るプレコー
figures.
格
Depending
好
on their
の
goals,
タ
that
ー
may
ゲ
be
ット
better.
お
Precisely.
前たちに頼みたいのは
I ask you to stay vigilant on both of those days. You'll have to outwit the first division in order to be able to patrol the theater during those two performances. Once you accomplish that, then you can respond accordingly to whatever may
使っ
transpire.
てお言う
Easier said than done.
筋
But
は通って
still,
る
you
みた
have
い
a
だな
point.
アルカンシェル方面に
Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem so as long as we ask for Arkansas for permission. The real challenge will be trying to deceive the first division. Indeed, it is highly probable they will kick us out at first
まあ
sight.
出たとこ勝負でなんとかするっきゃないだろう
And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In any event, I'm glad to hear you've accepted my request.
それでは私は
With that, I take
この
my
辺り
leave.
で朗報を期待して
I'll be
いるぞ
expecting good news. Yin? Yin?
ちょっと
Wait a second.
待て
Please, don't
逃
move.
がすかよ
I think you're getting away. Oh, they're actually chasing him. Man, it was a really cool bell tower. Or a really cool bell area.
ここは
Oh,
どうや
I didn't know there was such a large bell up here.
野郎
Never mind that. Where the hell did that bastard run off to?
サーチしてくれ
Theo, scan the
ら
area.
はい
Roger.
行きます
What?
何か分かったのか
Did you find them?
地上のあたりに
I'm detecting a weak signal, but it's coming from the ground floor.
直接
They must have jumped directly off the roof.
な
Jumped?
そんな
How is that possible?
化け物
Is
かよ
that person even human?
その
I'm at a loss for words. Seems like this scene isn't something to be taken lightly. Ah, that bell from on top of the tower looks very similar to the bell in the center of town. Methinks that might be important later. Today was quite an adventure. If I could help you guys out a little bit more. Your support in the tower is more than enough. Aw, darn, I was hoping she'd become a permanent party member.
そうそう
That's great, you helped us out big time. You were even gracious enough to drive us back to the city.
総長
We appreciate it, Sergeant Major. You're very welcome then. Remember, you can contact the guardsman at Tango Gate if anything ever comes up. I'll never report what happened once I return to the Deputy Commander.
その時はよろしく頼むよ
Perfect, we'd appreciate that.
またな
See you later. Right,
皆さんお疲れ様でした
good work out there. Next on the agenda,
今週末にある
we need to figure out how we're going to address security at the preview performance this weekend. Shall we return to the SSS and figure out our plan of attack? We need to contact the troop as well. First, we need to ascertain how the 1st Division lead intends to handle security detail. Chief could probably do some research if we were to ask.
いずれ
Sounds
に
like
せ
we're
よ
gonna be busy, huh? Soon after, the Special Support Inspection contacted Ark and Seal and figured out their plans for security at the preview performance. They decided that Lloyd and Ellie would take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals that were happening. And also because Tio and Randy thought that they should finally go on a date. Which I mean fair. As for Randy and Tio, they would be stationed outside of the theater conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance, oh yay, they brought in the wolf. Are we just skipping right to the big thing that's gonna happen? Yeah, are we just skipping right ahead to when the big thing happens? So it's time to prevent some assassination attempts.
マクダイル市長もおいでになったみたいだな
I guess this is a Lloyd and Ellie only mission. Even Mayor McDowell came to watch the
そういえば
performance.
今
Oh, I
回
guess
の
I do remember him saying he'd support the new production to the best of his ability.
ええもともとおじい様はアルカンシ
So
ャ
let's look for Agent 47. Alright, our leading... Oh, wait. Alright, our leading suspect is a bald guy with this sort of like bar pattern tattooed on the back of his head. He also speaks strangely monotone and is hyper competent at anything. Well, yes, grandfather has always been a big fan of
勇
Ark
者
and
さんの
Seal.
デビューも
I'm sure he's
すご
looking
く
forward to
楽
your
しみに
debut,
してる
Ricia. Really?
期待
I
に
hope I can live
応
up
え
to
ら
his
れるというそれ
expectations.
より
And more importantly,
イ
do
ン
you
ドの
really
人
think
も言って
something
る
is
よう
about
に
to happen?
本当
Like that
に
Yin person said?
わからない
I can't be sure. Still, I feel there's a good chance of it.
捜査一課が警戒している
Fortunately for us, the first division will be keeping watch, so no matter what, Ilya should be safe.
そうですか
That's a
それ
relief.
よりもイリアさんに
Was it
今
really
回
for
の
the
こと
best to not tell Ilya
本
what
当
happened,
劇
though?
団長も
I think the
同じ
troop
考
leader is
え
worried, too. No, it's
あの
okay.
時には
I want for Elias to shine like the star she is tonight without any
余計な
unnecessary
心配を
worries
しない
dragging her
それが
down.
私の
That's what I... No, that's what all of us here at Ark and Seal
君
want.
は本当に
You really admire Ilya, don't you?
どうして
Yeah,
さ
that's why.
この劇団に
Well,
は
she said
かなり強引に
aggressive.
誘われてし
She
まいましたけど
aggressively recruited me into the troop.
私
But even so, I was happy she wanted me to join her. After all, until I came to Crossville, I'd only ever walked a path that was decided for me. First time I saw one of her performances, I was positively charmed. I never seen someone so perfectly in their element, shining so brightly. It was blinding. Just like the sun. Just brilliant and unreachable. Maybe that's why I ended up admiring her. Isia.
手が届かないなんて
But she's not unreachable, is she? Huh?
確かに
You play the role of the Moon Princess for this production. Sure, maybe the moon does borrow its light from the sun. You know, I haven't seen many plays. I can tell that both your performances are superb in their own ways. I know you'll show them brightly one day. It'll be entirely by your own merit. Do you think so?
だからこそイリアさんが
Definitely.
君を誘った
And I'm sure that's the reason why Ilya recruited you in the
今
first
回の
place.
事件
We hit a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get
きっ
this
と
far.
解決してみせるから
We intend to see this through
だか
the
ら
end.
君も全
So,
力で
we want you to
頑張って
tackle
ほ
this
しい
show with everything you've got.
はい
I
それじゃあ
will.
私
Well, it's time for me to go.
エリさん
Lloyd, Hallie, good luck, you two. Thanks.
あなた
Take a leg, Risha.
さてと
Well then, do you think we should stand by somewhere else until they start? What's wrong? I don't know what I
これで
expected.
短くなった
I swear, will you if we learn to be self-aware, we always be this painfully dense? Wait, what?
何でもありません
Never mind. Forget I said
それより
anything.
も
You went and made a
そこま
promise
で
to
はっきり
Risha,
と
so
約
there's no
束した
backing out
今回
now.
の事件
Let's solve this case no matter what, okay?
もちろんだ
Sure. Oh,
皆様
oh dang it.
お待たせしました
We apologize for the
これ
delay.
より
The curtain will now rise for Arkansas's breathtaking new performance, Golden Sun, Silver Moon.
月のプレ公演の幕を上げさせていただきます
I'm telling you, they truly did lift from Golden Sun.
最後までごゆっくり
ここはラの国
Slips as light as so instant at the same time as perfect.
と慈愛により
The land of Ra, an ancient kingdom prospered with the blessing and love of the goddess.
古来より
Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who is to rule the country was held in the hands of soaring dancers known as princesses.
されてきた
Lord Coordinator says, "Oh shit, we're playing Golden Sun." Honestly, Lord Coordinator, kind of. The gameplay system for this game is basic. The gameplay for this the gameplay system for this game, in its simplest terms, is like Golden Sun, like a strategy RPG. Because you have to actually character position on the map is character position during a battle is very important because it can decide how many enemies you can hit with an attack and like how close you need to be in order to hit an enemy. But also for your magical arts, like every character has like a specific affinity every character is like best with a specific unit, specific element. However, there are these things called orbits in the game, and you could basically mix and match or quartz. You can mix and match orbs in order to give any character like almost any spell. Kind of similar to Golden Sun, where you switch to characters' classes by equipping and unequipping Jin. So every character has like their role. Like Lloyd's like the upfront, like the speedy fighter, the speedy melee fighter, and like Ellie's the support healer. Ellie's best is like a support healer and long range fighter. But you can change up their arts to be anything, and so it kind of is. It's kind of similar to Golden Sun. At least the gameplay is. Sadly, it doesn't recreate the whole using your magic spells out in the field like Golden Sun, which honestly more RPGs should do that, where like the magic spells you use in battle can also be used out in the field to do different effects. Because that made Golden Sun have some really amazing puzzles. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who's to rule the country was held in the hands of soaring dancers known as
君は
princesses.
エイドスの意志を宿
These
し
princesses entrust with the will of their goddess, brought to life the true, righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the Star
しかしそこ
Sanctuary.
には様々な
However,
思惑が
ulterior
あ
motives
るから
lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different
競うようにして
princesses,
それぞれ
treating
の
the holy
夢を
ceremony as a
追い
trivial
そん
game.
な中
That time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. Oh, sweet, this is gonna be awesome. Wait. Oh, I need to check something. God dang it. Oh, she's doing the mad hops! Lord Crater says, your announcer dude sounds like the voice from the Twilight Zone. One of my announcer voices. I've actually got quite a few. Or excuse me, I prepared quite a few. I love how her dancing performance is basically just, yeah, jumps. Jumpies. Now the thing is, I don't really have a major suspect for who could be the Yin imposter that's targeting and what their goal is at this. Because they haven't really introduced a lot of characters that could be the Yin imposter. And they haven't really introduced any possible idea for what their motives could be.
始まったか
Lord Coordinator says, consider if you will. But yes, I actually have multiple announcer voices I've prepared. There's the very, there's that slight, kind of serious announcer voice. I have a very soothing, like, nature documentary announcer voice. Let me see if I can do that one. Hello there. Welcome to a land where magic and mystery awaits. A land of many eccentricities. A land known as Wild America. And then just very serious announcer voice. It must have started. The crowd is already going wild. All that practice must have paid off. I wish we could have been to watch it too. I'm jealous of the First Division.
でもそんなすごいステージ
Well, I can't imagine it's easy for them to focus on security while such an amazing play is being
逆
performed.
に辛くないかな
I know I'd have trouble tearing my eyes away from the stage. You may be right. Shall we start patrolling the theater then? Let's stay out of the First Division's line of sight and only peek in at the audience from time to time.
そっ
Call.
こちらロイド
It's Lloyd. Can you guys hear me?
聞こえてるぜ
Loud and clear. Has it commenced then?
なあこれから
Yeah, we're about to start patrolling the inside of the
そち
theater.
らは引き続き
If you keep a close watch on the perimeter. Roger. Sight has graciously offered his assistance, so we'll be fine. Well, now I'm kind of sad Noelle isn't here to offer our assistance. Again, kind of sad that Noelle hasn't remained a permanent member of the party because it was really awesome having her join.
そうか
How generous of him.
変な奴がいたら連絡す
I'll
る
give you a call if we spot anyone fishy. Don't let the play distract you. We won't want you guys to get caught by the First Division, you know?
なあ分かって
You
る
don't have to worry about that.
巡回を始めよ
Let's
う
get started,
まず
Ellie.
一通り回り
First, let's check out the staff and see if they've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Understood. The performance has begun without incident. Everything is going smoothly. The suspicious individuals weren't spotted either. Hopefully we can relax for now. And so the performance begins. I truly hope this evening goes by without incident. Alright, Ellie. Have you heard any other reports about any suspicious figures? Well, there was reports about someone. There was reports about the last time someone tried to perform on this stage. What do you mean? What happened? Well, for some reason, the entire audience started bursting into flame, and all everyone started mutating into monsters. Wait, what the hell? Are they still open? Kept this place open? Well, that happened a long time ago. Wait, if you say, did everyone burst into flame? Well, no, there was one police officer on duty who recorded the incident and managed to stop the perpetrator. Well, at least there's that. If I had a nickel for every, top video game I've played within the past year's amount of time, where a blonde police officer wearing a dress with a large handgun had to deal with some disturbing goings on in a theater, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Look inside. Ah, dang it, it's Dudley. Ugh. Everything looks good in the 5-section seats. Honestly, I doubt we have anything to worry about with Dudley in there. You're right about that. Let's head to the next area. Unless Dudley himself is the perpetrator. Look inside. Lord Curses, what a twist. This is the box seating for VIPs. Everything be alright with only one officer keeping watch? At least Stern is there to protect Grandfather. If anything were to happen, I'm sure he could take care of it. That's true. Oh. Well, that's kind of the only rooms there. How about through here? Look inside. Wait, this is from the other end. Okay. Okay, I really need to take a break for just a second. Yeah, I really need to take a break for just a second. It's already midnight, but I'm gonna keep going because this is really interesting, and I really want to see what happens next. So this will be going a bit longer, but before that, I really need to take a break. I'll be back in just a little bit. Just really need to take that break. Let me get back to figuring out what's going on. So are there any other doorways for me to investigate? All the performers have headed on backstage. It's time for the rest weekend. All I have to do is pray for their success. Where are those swords? To our guests, please not enter while the stage is in use. The first division has been stationed backstage. We can leave this area to them. We should focus on patrolling the interior of the theater instead. You noted? Look inside. Okay, some of the characters are just flat. Some of the instead of all of them being like full models, some of them are just flat pictures. I kind of stuck in the stands. Everything looks alright so far. Really is incredible. I mean, I already knew she was, but this is just wow. I completely agree. We should look elsewhere. But we continue to watch made up stink for the entire play. Yeah, you're probably right. Excuse me. Is there anywhere else for me to check? I don't think there's anywhere else for me to check. Oh, okay, I was everywhere. Applause, that must mean... Yes, it seems like the first act is over. Oh, dang it. Oh. Thus, the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty tribe of Light, found herself opposed by another competitor. A new princess entered the call and entered the celestial ceremony. She was known as the Moon Princess. Backed by the tribe of Night, her appearance heralded a split in the forces of Ra. Ooh, spooky. Aw dang, she's got hops too. Lord Kennedy says, "Here comes a new challenger." That's amazing how quickly they changed up the stage. That's amazing how quickly they filled up the stage with water. Oh my gosh, she did a triple spin. Oh, dang it, she's gotten... Just because of the limited amount of animation they could show for the character models, all the jumping all the dancing they could have them do is really just jumping. So it's just amazing, like, look at their incredible dancing! And it's just like, boing, boing. I mean, they're doing a great job. They're doing the best they can with what the resources they have. And it does still look beautiful, it's just kind of funny. Sounds like the second act has started. She's giving it her all. Sincerely, have you seen how the loudest applause yet? Should we make another round, Lloyd? Definitely. Nothing wrong here. It is one thing, but Rishi's just as amazing. She brings her own unique style of dancing to the performance. She moves with the air of a moon princess bathed in silver light. Okay, let me do some checking around. Look inside. Okay, we're seeing it from a different angle here. Nothing unusual here. Ah, Dudley must have a remarkable amount of focus. He's got a full view to the stage, he's completely unfazed. Or maybe he just doesn't or maybe he's just too much of a jerk to appreciate beauty. Okay, this is the Saxon one, right? Alright, well, how about in here? Inside. Wait, what's he doing?
異常なしか
This side looks good. I think the officer assigned you is getting a little preoccupied.
あのス
We
テ
are
ー
in the
ジ
middle
を
of
見
an
れ
Ark
ば
Seal play. Everyone's bound to be captivated. Yeah, see, the thing is, I kind of figured I think I actually predicted that, like, this isn't, the person who sent the letter threatening them wasn't the real Yin, and Yin wants us to find out who sent it. But the thing is, like, now we have no idea who, now I have, like, no leads on, or no guesses on, like, who's actually, like, attacking and what their plan is. So, like, there was the thing said by Lloyd that the only people who knew that Yin was that the only people who could have planned this were like people who knew that Yin would be in this area, which would mean he would be in Crossbell, which would have to be someone from either from Revanche, from Heiyu, the two of the mafias, or from the First Division, because those are apparently the only three groups that knew that Yin's here. So considering that kind of lowers down the possible. I could be missing something here, but that kind of lowers the possible perpetrators. Either someone from Heiyu, someone from Revanche, or someone from the First Division itself. Well, what do we have here? Heading pastries again, are we? You never learned plie. Nothing around here. No, nothing around here. No. Okay, yep. Okay, I want to see if they had any dialogue there, a different dialogue there. Let me see if I can... They control the process. Okay, everything is pretty smoothly as planned. Satisfactory begin the public performances. Okay, nothing there. Yep, okay. That's the end of the second act.
盛り
I
上が
just
って
can't get enough. Well, this is simply a whim of the goddess, or perhaps a bit of mischief. To her surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister, separated from her at a tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess, concealing her true identity with a gown and mask of life, beckoned the Moon Princess to the forest ruins. The very same ruins the two sisters once flocked through their youth. A secret place known only to the true, where they could dance and play under the thick forest canopy. Oh gosh. Hops are increased. It's time for more hops. That theater stage must be giant in order to accommodate how high they can jump. Wait a second. It definitely is one of the dancers. Yin is definitely one of the dancers. Yin is... I know it for certain now. Yin is definitely one of the dancers. When Yin escaped from the tower, while Special Support Inspection was chasing them, according to Tio, they jumped from the roof to the ground, which would mean they'd have to be incredibly good at jumping. So, who else do we know who's incredibly good at jumping? Also, Yin's outfit looks very much like Ilya's outfit, dancing outfit, but colored black. Side note, this is my first time playing the game, so I am just completely guessing. I'm completely guessing, so I have no idea if I'm right or not yet. But if you have played this game and do know if I'm right or not, don't spoil it. I'd like to be proven. I'd like to see if I'm right or wrong by the game telling me. The third act is where things really start turning around for the protagonist, right?
しかし
The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see him play this marvelous. I can't imagine it getting any better.
何事
If
も
only
な
it
く
would
終わ
end
ってく
without
れると
incident.
あ
Yeah, I sure hope so
あ犯
too.
人は捕まえられない
Maybe that means we don't catch the culprit. It would be
そ
for the best. Okay, look inside for a third time.
盛り上
Seems
が
like
って
the
る
story's
な
pulled out one heck of a twist.
まさ
Right?
か
Who
二
could have
人が
guessed that
姉
the
妹
two
という
princesses
こ
would be
の先
sisters?
どうなる
Where
の
will the
か
plot take us next?
じゃなくて
No, we have to resist. Sorry, it's just too compelling. We should focus on patrolling. Nerds. Look at them. They're geeking out over theater together. They truly are good for each other. It looks like Dudley is interested in play after all. And so I can tell he's still scanning the area for threats. I can hardly blame him. Confidence in a soul and also Murray that Arkansas performances could captivate. Okay, so I have to head through. So basically I have to scan these rooms again, see what's happening here. Same room, yeah, same thing with Dudley's room. I don't know if I have to check this. Yeah, I guess I don't have to check this room twice. I just have to check it once. Look inside. Nothing suspicious here. The officer aside looks like Ernest is paying real close attention to their perimeter.
そうね
He's always looking out for grandfather's safety. Okay, delayed. Not anything strange. No one's allowed to enter the front door since the play began. Alright. I thought I heard a loud thud coming to the dressing room earlier. It's probably just my imagination. It's gonna think though, I'm sure it was some kind of sound effect from the performance. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, let's go! I knew talking to her was the right idea. Okay, who's in here? I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm clicking furiously. Okay, something's definitely going on in here, but I can't click on anything. Okay. So, Lord Coordinator says, click harder, damn it. I'm trying, dang it. Oh, come on. Nope. Dang it, nothing. Yeah, I can't click on anything yet. I guess I have to wait a little bit more. But I'm guessing something's gonna happen in that dressing room. Okay. Here.
第3幕終了か
That's the end of the third act. Now the final act begins. The two princesses learned of the dreadful conspiracy that drove them apart in their youth. Despite discovering the sad truth, they cannot turn away from the inevitable clash. Because after all, they were princesses. Only one of them could become the shrine princess, carrying the will of the goddess on her shoulders. As though this was enough, they even fell in love with the same man. A strong affection for one another were constantly torn about by the cruel villains of the world. Their complex feelings united to a burning rivalry, fueled by their compassion and extending each other. With these emotions swelling wildly in their hearts, they traveled to the Star Sanctuary, ready for the fated ceremony. Dang, whoever's backstage doing all the set pieces for this stage, they're doing a wonderful job. They managed to change like 4 incredibly different locales. But of course, I've never heard of a 4-act structure. Aw, shoot, they're Beyblading! Lord Christ says they're breakdance fighting. God dang it, they're Beyblading! On. Phew, thanks, Idios.
どうや
Looks like the play's going to rack up incident free. I didn't even notice anything suspicious during the patrols either. Lloyd, Helly!
らバルサも支配
What's going on? Something wrong? Well, you see, well, the attendees have been behaving unusually for a while now. I just realized she's not on our guest list. What? Where is she? On the stairs on the right, in the back. She's been peeking in on the S section seats. Right, we'll go check in right away. Stay here and wait for us to return. Of course. No way.
あの人は
Is that who I think it is?
まったくどうしてダドリーが
Grace!
こ
Oh,
んな
Grace! You do, Grace! What are you doing here? Oh, darn it. Why Dudley have to pick this spot to patrol? The perfect placement for my big scoop, and he is ruining it! As soon as I start going to town with my camera, he'll catch me for sure. Grace!
あらら
Oh, Lloyd? Hell, dude, what in the world are you guys doing here?
こちらの
We could ask you the same question. What are you doing here, Grace? You're not on the guest list, are you? But I have my reasons. You may have stuck in here with a little trick of mine. Which was what, exactly? Keep this a secret, will you? Long story short, I slipped in with the cleaning crew and voila, exclusive access. Are you kidding me?
どうして
Have to go that far? Well, there's a simple explanation for that. You see, all the freaking press tickets got snapped up by the other CNS journalists. So I had to take a peek at the preview show, but I was following the story at the time. What was I supposed to do? Not watch it?
あのです
Still doesn't make it right. Or legal.
なんて人騒がせ
No troublemaker, you know that?
ほら
Come on, guys, we're all friends here. We go watch the rest of the play. It's time to reach the long-awaited climax, after all. If we don't see, we may regret it for the rest of our lives.
公園で見ればいいでしょ
We're just waiting for the public show like a normal person.
それよりも
Besides, are you sure that's your only reason for sneaking in?
まさか脅迫
You're not the one who sent the threat letter, are you? Threat letter? What the heck are you going on about? Well, I thought it was kind of strange to see Dudley and his pals patrolling the theater. What has to do with the letter you mentioned, right? I don't think she's our culprit, Lloyd.
そう
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask.
グレイスさん
I doubt even Grace would take things that far.
いくら私でも
Even me, rude. Is it really what you think of me?
が現に
Says the woman who decided to sneak into a private performance for a big scoop.
そういえば
Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned that you were following another story, right? What's it about?
おっ
Nuh-uh. My lips are sealed.
ともしかして
Wait a second. Is the first division here because they're keeping tags on
監視してるからとか
him? I had to.
しまった
Darn, I thought I was the only one who picked up on it. Him?
いいのことですか
You referring to Yin?
いいの
On the heck's a Yin?
さっき言って
That
た
has something to do with that threat letter you're freaking out about?
違うんですか
No, forget about it. Listen up, Grace. I'm going to need you to tell me everything you know. If you don't, we'll have to take you in for trespassing.
ちょ
Oh, Lloyd, isn't that a little cruel? You're your buddies, right? Pals, friendos, amigos. What's another word that rhymes with the top first? Pal? I already said pal.
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいんです
Sure. And pals would give each other some sort of clue, no matter how small it is.
だから教えてください
Please, Grace, tell us. Oh, fine, fine, because you're serious about this. I'll spill the beans, but are you sure you want to talk about this in front of Ellie?
それ
Why
は
will we not?
私が
Is there something wrong with me being here? Well, okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. We've been chasing involves a dark rumor about the mayor's secretary. Ernest! Oh, fuck, they did build this up! Hold on, let me have her continue, but they did build this up. What? You can't be serious! I think his name is Ernest? Either way, he's extremely dangerous with a capital D. He's supposed to be secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office. And here's the kicker, he's been covertly seen with the Imperial Faction Diet members.
企んでるみたいなのね
Motherfucker! He fucking went to Ellie's house, trying to convince her to talk to the politician. And he keeps saying about how sad to make her grandfather. Oh, we're gonna kick his ass big time for this. Okay, so what I was saying is, if you weren't here for the previous stream, they did build that up. When Ernest did his second or third time to try to convince Ellie that she should join his grandfather or her grandfather in politics, Randy, who we've already met, as you've seen earlier this stream, Randy, who's able to very carefully judge things or notice things that everyone else doesn't, said that wow, Ernest looks like he's actually pretty built underneath that suit. He could be like a pretty good fighter. Dang, that's a swerve right there. And here's the kicker. He's been covertly seen with the Imperial faction Diet members. Rumor has it he's trying to off the mayor. So I think it's a bit too far-fetched, though. Hey, Lloyd. If grandfather will be killed under these circumstances, the culprit could easily slip out during all the commotion so long as no one witnessed the crime in action. That's it! That's his plan! Where are you going? Oh fuck, the music's picking up. Ernest just got to the top of my hated character list.
No.
Hey, wait a second. Oh, Ernest, that fucker! They were building this up this entire... Dang it, they built this up pretty well this entire time. They hid the hints right underneath me, and even I didn't notice. Police officer was watching the box. You! What the hell are you doing here? We'll talk later. Ellie, we're going in. Let's hurry. Oh. Oh, don't you fucking dare! Yeah, get him, Lloyd! Yeah. Grandfather! Damn it, he's got a gun! What the hell is this? I would have thought you'd show up in a place like this. Another cruel twist of fate, courtesy of the goddess. Ernest, why? Why do all this? You weren't there to support grandfather, so why? We're cut from the same cloth, Ellie. I'm just as fed up with Crossbell's sick situation as you are. In the end, the only path we have toward change involves constantly bending to the whims of those more powerful than us. That is why I had to act. That's the reason you impersonated Yin and sent the threat letter to Ilya. You made us believe that Yin was behind everything, all applying the mayor's assassination from the shadows. Damn it, so that's what's really going on. If you enjoyed playing this game of yours, you made with the first division, but in the end, you're just a two-bit detective. Great Ravash or hey, you even the real Yin, if he actually exists. They're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand. Don't move. Get the gun down slowly. You start off with attempted murder, don't take it any further. Take it any further? Wasn't that my line? Like for this old, naive man, the mayor of Crossbell State, what can I do with one swift pull of this trigger? Please stop this! Sure you don't want our dear Ellie to witness the moment her grandfather's life comes to a violent end, right? So how about you righteous fools line up on the wall there and clear a path for me? What are you trying to pull? If you make it out as a thief, there's nowhere in Crossbell for you to run to. Shut up! Just do as I say! Bastard. Good. You have ears after all. Now to hold up my end of the deal. Grandfather! Hold it! You won't escape! Sleepless, get up, bro! This guy just jumped up to my most hated character list after everything he had to put Ellie through, and I was making jokes about him being a jerk. Lloyd, call Teal and Randy! How's he moving so quickly? Ready, Tio, brace yourselves. Mayor Mattel's secretary is headed your way. He's our man. Take him down. We'll get him. Ernest? Ernest? Okay. Good. I was hoping to kill him.
それ
Yes!
なんだってんだ。
Where the hell do you think you're going?
どうやら一連の事
This
件
man
の
is the
真
true
犯
culprit
人
behind this case.
ティオ
Randy, Tio!
よかった
Oh, thank goodness you guys managed to catch him. I was lights out for him as soon as I saw him pull out a gun.
あ
Good call. That side, why are you with Mr. Glasses wearing Dick?
誰が
Excuse me! I don't hope you mean detective by that! Tio, you're great. Also, that's what we're calling you now. Hey, that is not my name! My name is Detective... Your name is now Glasses Wearing Dick.
お前たち
Explain yourselves now. What is the meaning of all
キャ
this?
ップまで用意して
Back. What exactly were you planning? Well, you see... Ah! The
ま
hell?
だ動けたのか
Still moving. As if I could be taken down so easily.
終わるものか私は
Be the next mayor. I will be the next Hokage. As you know, the only way to become the next mayor is to kill the previous mayor.
の挑戦を
Let's make it harder. I said the next election will be a landslide. Oh, good boy! Good boy. Who's a good boy? You are. Sight. Is that the wolf?
お手柄ですね
Well done, Sight.
やれやれ。美味しいところ一人
Trippy Half says, well, that's a big ass dog. Well, he's the divine wolf. Well, he's the divine wolf from the mountain, from the mountains, who decided to help us out because he and his fellow wolf brethren had been framed for attacks on civilization. Trippy Half says, oh, my apologies. I mean, we're wolves, but just bigger, fuzzier dogs. And he basically acts like a police wolf, like a police dog. So, oh come on, the spotlight's been hogged by a literal glory hound.
独り占めは私よ
Nah, this spotlight's all mine.
いつの間
Where
に
the hell did she come from?
油断も
We
隙も
can
ない
never let our guard down. What is going on here? This is like a damn circus all of a sudden. Like, hear me at once. I'll definitely be the next Hokage. Darn, I was really hoping I'm really hoping we'd actually have a boss fight against him. Darn. I mean, I'm glad he got caught because fuck him. But I'm glad we got caught. I'm glad he got caught because fuck him. But I mean, after everything he did, I really just wanted to get my party together and shoot him repeatedly in the face, non-lethally. Because everyone's resistant to bullets in this world. Dang, that's incredible. Yeah, darn. I was kind of hoping with me remembering the comment Randy said about how he actually looked like he'd be a prop in a fight. Well, at least Ellie got to see the play. That was amazing. I'm thoroughly impressed as well. I'm thoroughly impressed as well.
おじいさま
Grandfather, you're already awake, thank Hideos. Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
大変なことが
What just happened was deeply unfortunate, but there will be time to address it later. I still intend to watch this performance till the end. Really? But you're injured. Listen, they're already filled up on seats for the next 14 performances. I couldn't even get in, and I'm the freaking mayor. This is my one chance to watch this performance before work swallows my life whole. Oh, fair enough.
それがアルカンセルの職
Also, out of respect to the wonderful people of Arkansas. Yes, Father. You honor us, sir. Oh, wait, why did... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, what did I just do? Did I just do something? Hold on. The anticipated new stage from our performance. They prefer to captivate the audience with the multi-curtain rows, breathtaking acrobatics. To follow the appearance of a hopeful new face, Rick Mao, who stunned the audience with a mystique and expressive dancing. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. It felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkham Seal. The official opening will still be something to look forward to. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes. As the police discovered info the attempted assassination of Mary Harry Goodell in the balcony during previous reports. Okay, the one thing I'm curious about, though, now I'm saying, why Ernest send a threat letter to the theater, like telling them not to hold the performance? Why would he send a threat letter posing as Yin? Because that doing so just increased the security. If he hadn't have sent that threat letter, then that wouldn't have gone to the first division. Or excuse me, that wouldn't have gone to the special support inspection, who wouldn't have been there, and who wouldn't have caught him. While the drama stage and balcony are an official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official suspect is the suspect, Mr. Ernest Rice, Lord Coroner says alibi. No, somebody says, no, this is part of the story. When Charles Top 8 arrived with the mayor to watch the performance, he smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials and attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. Mr. Rice served as the mayor's top aide for many years, known for his honest personality. Why did he commit the crime? Because he wanted to be the next Hokage or the next politician. In gathering evidence, discovered that he was illegally misappropriating mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it is speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken on the investigation, so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Crossbell police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a team inside the theater. This team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly oh sweet, wait, did Grace just dunk on the first division in support of special SSS? Hold on, I'm gonna reread this part. I've kind of been skimming through this, but I've been reading it but moving it very fast. Frostbelt police would become aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Inspection, conducting their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Rice's plot and save the mayor. The detective for the first investigative division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." Oh, dang! She just dumped on the first division for us. Thanks, Grace. Following the incident, Mayor McDowell decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and his body was immense, so he made the decision in consideration of his old age. Say the city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is good news, it is so far unclear how long this break will last. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us in the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty.
いやはやすげえ事件になったな。
Okay, I really am kind of sad though that I didn't get to fight Ernest. Darn. So, again, for those who weren't in the previous stream, Ernest has been like they actually did set up Ernest being the criminal or being the antagonist, but they did it so well and so subtly that even I didn't notice. They basically had they introduced oh, Mayor McDowell is going to the thing, and he's like his secretary Ernest is going with them. And then Ellie, because we had to deal with looking around to figure out who was targeting Ilya, we ended up going around and showing basically it kind of naturally led to my group interviewing all the different team members, all the different major factions in Crossbow, from the Mafia to Heiyu, another criminal gang, to the First Division, and basically all of them telling them how terrible Crossbow is. And then Ellie opened up to Lloyd about how much politics and Crossbow ruined her life. And in between that, Ernest kept appearing around the police station telling Ellie, hey, you should You should join the mayor. You should get into politics again and help out the mayor. Yeah, it'd be great. He could abandon whatever's going on here with these police duties or whatever you want to do. You should definitely help out the mayor. Definitely. It kind of being just annoying. I might have to go back and I might have to go back and rewatch the scenes with Ernest from previous streams to see how much else they were building up, how much else they were were foreshadowing him being the villain. But yeah, now that's all been revealed. I am kind of sad I didn't get to fight him, because it would have been a really cool it would have been a really cool final fight. Like Ellie would have gotten to fight the guy who said that he was looking out for her best interest, but was actually trying to assassinate her grandfather. And it would have been really cool to fight him on the steps of the theater. Lord Coordinator says, "Have a good night, bro." All right, Lord Coordinator, have a good night yourself. Yikes, things really got out of hand. I guess the most of the public's in an uproar by now. Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of Ark and Seal's next new show, yes, I would imagine so. It's the ultimate scandal. We can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor McDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizenry. I'm still disappointed that the Imperial faction Diet member Ernest had ties to was never named in any of the papers. Yeah, that was probably the first thing they went and censored. Besides, I don't get the feeling the Imperial faction was involved at all. It seemed like it was just a crazy secretary guy going rogue. Yeah, maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor as far as the Imperial faction is concerned. And again, had the assassination been successful, they could have pinned it on Yin. By extension, the Republican faction, due to their connection with Heiyu. You might be onto something. You might be onto something there. Thinking back, did Ernest seem to be acting strange to any of you? As if he had lost his sanity, or perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. First Division is taking care of the interrogation now. I wonder if they found anything out yet. Well, as for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock. He can't even speak properly. Chief. You're saying they can't even interrogate him? Since they weren't making any progress, then they decided to go in and chuck him in the clink for now. Last I heard, they thought of calling in a church counselor or asking if someone from St. Ursula would check him out. I hope that'll help. Now that aside, you four have become quite the celebrities, haven't you? While I was in the department today, the Fox was shouting with praises for the SSS. Boy, you should have heard him. No way! I find that hard to picture. So we're in Vice Commissioner Jack has his good books now? Whoop-de-doo. That was only him. The entire force has something good to say about you guys. Actually, I take that back. The 1st Division didn't really say much, but I'm sure their opinion of the SSS is a bit higher now. Puff your chest out a little. You earned it. Yeah, we'll try. How can we be happy at a time like this? Yeah, try to think about how Mademoiselle must be feeling right about now. Oh wait, what's going on? Seriously? Tomorrow is far too early for you to return to work. There's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain. 5 days of rest has been more than enough. If anything, I feel better than ever. Take it so lightly, grandfather. Think about everything that's happened. You could have died. When you do go back to work, you won't have your secretary. The most important thing for you right now is to rest until you're fully recovered. I know how you feel, dear. The anniversary festival is getting closer by the day. If he calls, so I can't afford to abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor in such a trivial manner as this. Trivial matter? Grandfather, how could you be so calm about this? Aren't you upset? Isn't your heart broken? Ernest was like a son to you, yet he betrayed you. So, why are you acting like nothing's wrong? Well, he always was a little shit. If I tried to claim what would happen, it'd shock me and be lying through my teeth. I'm told that I had been logging business public front from under our noses. Perhaps the guilt and stress ate away at him, causing him to lash out and act erratically. I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place. Grandfather, Nevertheless, I am a statesman. I have sworn to serve Prospero State in his present and future. No matter what happens, it's my duty to uphold that oath and lead this state. I have decided to put that duty above all else. Sorry, Ellie. We've lost another family member. It's like 10 years ago when I was under a step right. I mean, your father. Not only that, but my own daughter, your mother, as I left you behind shortly afterwards. Yet powerless as I am, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor. I'd understand if you despise me.
そんな
No, don't say that. I'm so proud of everything you do, grandfather.
お母様とは
Besides, I'm still able to keep in touch with mother and father occasionally. That's not what happened with it, but as you can see, I've overcome that pain. Ellie,
もともと
I originally joined the police because I wanted to help you in my own way. I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell too. However, now that Ernest is no longer here to help you,
私やっぱり警察を辞めておじい様の手
However,
伝いを
I was thinking maybe it's best for me to leave the force and join work for. Don't be ridiculous, Grandfather. If you truly regret this path you chose, you would have quit it and started working very long ago. That's not the case, isn't it? Don't be ridiculous. Hold on, I'm gonna reword this with what he should say. Don't be ridiculous. Grandfather, have you not seen how much being in politics has ruined our entire family? Yes, I know, but your father left the country. Your mother left the country. Both of them left us. Now my own secretary, who I treated like a son, tried to stab me in the back. And I'm a wreck of a man. Old. Barely on half a step going through death's door already. And yet I'm still trying. And I'm giving up on the one break I have to make sure that this city runs smoothly. All the while more people with more knives get ready to stab into my back more. Do you really think I want this for you? But I'm already in danger of being a police officer. Yes, but you're the anime protagonist police squadron. You at least have friends. And people that look out for you. And a really big dog. You know what I... Loneliness and misery. Oh. I'd not want this for you. I'd never want for you to have this. I'm doing this out of duty. But you have no such duty weighing you down. Don't follow me. Not to mention, changing your path now would be an insult to everyone who's supported you thus far. To your colleagues, to me, and above all to yourself. Don't worry about me, dear. After all, I have other secretaries. If necessary, I can even seek Helmer's assistance. However, it seems like I'll need to delay my plans to retire as mayor for now. Well, I can handle another 5 years before I can finally put my feet up. Therefore, Ellie, you must continue on the path you've chosen. Continue until you are satisfied with everything you've accomplished. Watching you work hard to achieve your goals will be the best motivation I can ask for. Grandfather, if the SSS had been on the job, I likely wouldn't be sitting here right now. Be proud of me, of what you do and how much you've grown. You shall continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights. Much like the princesses in Arkanseal's new play. Yes, Grandfather.
エリー・マクダール
Hi, Ellie McDowell. I'll return to my post tomorrow and try to make Crossville a better place. Oh, beautiful. Oh, what's going on? I hate you. Why are we going to them? You've truly saved me, Yin. If this situation had progressed any further, it would have gotten quite messy. We would have been suspected of attempting to assassinate the mayor. So connected to the Republican faction would have been to blame for that.
私の名をあの秘書に囁いたのはハルトマンという帝国派の議長
The leader of the Imperial faction, Speaker Hartman, was likely the one who gave my name to that secretary. I imagine Hartman learned it through Revanche's Don Marconi. Yes, I'm inclined to
秘書
agree.
が暗殺まで
I'm sure not even he
企てた
expected
と
the
は
secretary to go as
思っていな
far
か
as
っ
to
た
plan
が
assassination, though.
それでも私たち
Even
を
so,
通
there's
じ
no
て
mistaking that his objective was to harm the
このダメー
Republican
ジを与え
faction's
るのが目
reputation
的だ
through
った
us.
のち
What a troublesome city this
そ
is.
れはともかく
Putting aside, don't lump me with your
こ
group.
ちらは任務
I am a hired assassin, not one of your
やれや
lackeys.
れ
My, how
ま
cold.
あ
Well, no
リーダー
matter.
とのつながり
Our
も
ties with the members of
そ
the
れとも
Republican
れば
faction can be severed at a moment's notice.
お伝えしている通
And
り
as we previously
こちらの体
discussed,
制は記
I
念
use
すべきもの
counteroffensive will launch after the festival. Their what?
最終日
As for the operation that will take place on the festival's final day, we leave that in your hands, Master Yin. Wait, what? Very well.
さて時間だ
It's time. I'll be taking my leave. Ever the elusive phantom.
しかし
But it's time, you say? What exactly is it time for, I wonder? Wait, what operation are they talking about? As soon as it's, fireworks about to kick off, I don't like the sound of that! I called it! That! That's one of the proudest moments I've been. Man, you should catch that. Also a great twist, because because it makes so much sense, but I am so glad I noticed that. Thank you, attention to meaningless details. You came through for me once. I'm patting myself on the back for guessing that accurately, just from her sleeves and the fact that she can jump. Good, I made it in time.
早いわねリーシャ
Early, Ricia.
イリアさん
Yeah?
何
What, are you that excited to start practice? Sheesh, and I thought I was a dance addict here.
あんたも十分
Well, you're even bigger one than me. Oh, well, yeah. I don't think I'll ever be quite on the same level as you. You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. You got the whole preview before us. You're just as in the zone as I was. Basuna says, oh yeah, in the early game you run into her at City Hall in the theater before you're introduced to her. You can, I mean. You can run into the City Hall in theater before you're introduced to her. Okay. I gotta ask, Sleepless in Lasume. What was y'all's reaction when I just saw, I want to know what y'all's reaction was when I just saw Yin's sleeves and was like, that's one of the dancing girls. When I called it that easily. Or when I not that easily, when I called it that quickly.
よかったわよ
Both your dancing and acting were top notch too, Ricia.
ようやく私
I think it will not be long before you're a full-fledged rival of yours truly. Really?
もしそうだ
Well, either way, I still owe everything to you, Ilya.
受け継いだ道し
I
か
only ever
知
knew
ら
the
なかった
path I'd inherited life, but you shine a light on a new direction for me. So I think I need to thank the SSS this time, too. Oh?
なんでもないです
Oh, it's nothing.
今日の稽古は第3幕の完成度を上げていくんですよね
For today's practice, we're going to work on perfecting the third act, right? I'll do my best to keep up with you. Oh, someone's ready and raring to go. Well, who might have turned down a challenge, especially from you? Alright then, opening night is next month. We'll work night and day till the end and make this scene 100 times better. Come on, Ricia, let's get to it. Of course. Yay, I beat chapter 2, and Sleepless said I wouldn't. So Sleepless says, I was glad you picked up on the clues.
わわ
Okay, save. Yeah, save. Okay. My previous save point right before that was like my previous save point right before that was 30 minutes over 30 minutes ago, and that was all just cutscenes. Yeah, that was an amazing chapter, honestly. That was a really amazing chapter. The one sad part of that was that I didn't get to fight Ernest because I felt that that would have been a really cool boss fight to end that chapter on. Unless like he's gonna get like break out of prison or something's gonna happen, I do actually have to fight him, which would be great. Crossbow Anniversary Festival opening day.
このクロスベルが実習として
Oh,
成
okay,
立
hold on,
して
hold on.
70
This day marks Crossbow's 70th anniversary as an autonomous
年
state.
この70
These 70 years haven't been without struggle or times of turmoil or people getting stabbed in the back.
幾度の戦
Wars have raged, the Alba Revolution begun.
近代化と
While Crossbow has had its hardships in the name of progress, we now stand as the leader of trade in Zemuria.
大陸有数の貿易都市そして金融センタ
Asumi
ー
says, just a heads up, next chapter is side quest heavy, so might want to buckle in because you're going for a ride. Oh boy. Well, while the Mayor Crossbows has hardships in the name of progress, we now stand as the leaders of trade in Zemuria.
また
Our economy is thriving, and tensions between our neighboring neighbors have eased considerably due to the non-aggression pact signed in Liberal 2 years ago.
その一方で
However, the problems that arise from rapid urban development and population growth require us to adopt new policies and legislation
実習およびそ
for
の
the prosperity of both Crossbill and our neighbors.
今こそ我
We
々
must come together and tackle our ever-present issue as one in order to make our way to a more beautiful future.
ですが
Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary,
70年と
let us take this opportunity to share our joy and commemorate this occasion.
わずか5日間
The celebrations will only last 5 days. This year is projected to be Crossbill's busiest anniversary festival yet.
かのアルカンセル
Such many festivities and events have been planned, including the debut of Arkansas's new production.
大いなるエイド
Under the name of our great goddess Idios,
今ここに
I hereby officially declare the commencement of Crossbell State's 70th anniversary festival. Oh, balloons! Oh my gosh, the balloons are disintegrating. That's a nice theme. So, okay, listen to me, when you said this is going to be side quest heavy, does it mean like there's a bunch of side quests going in and around Crossbow, focusing around the anniversary festival that I'm going to have to do? Oh boy. Lasumi says yes. Randy. Randy in the casino. That's funny. Oh, she's got cat pillows. What, are they like playing a game against each other? They are. What the heck is this? Are they playing Tetris against each other?
そこです まだまだですね
This is great so far. This is really cool seeing everyone hang out during the festival. Wait, who's Sergey with? I swear, we're gonna step out of here and Cecile's gonna be very first word's gonna be, so you should definitely date one of them.
本当にすごかった
Sleepless, I am back from farming with Sal. Congrats on thwarting the assassination attempt. Sleepless, I was right! I am so proud of myself for calling who Yin was. Also, you missed me saying it, but yeah, that chapter 2 was really fun. That was a lot of fun. A really amazing chapter. My only problem with it, honestly, chapter 2 might be my favorite chapter so far in this game, but my only problem with it is that I'm kind of sad I didn't get to fight Ernest. So it was a good job picking up all the clues. Sleepless, I guess you weren't here when I asked, but I actually asked a little bit ago. So what was, I'd like to know, what was your reaction when Yin first appeared and I just immediately said, they're one of the dancers, because of the sleeves of all things. Just picking out that Yin was one of the dancer girls from the sleeves. The jumpies. That was incredible. I'm trying to understand why people get so fanatical over them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Aricia. She looked like she could jump. Why, she looks so... Why, I imagined she could jump from the top of the Stargazer Tower all the way down to the ground in a single bound. That's oddly specific. Slim says, I was sweating bullets trying to figure out how not to lie but not confirm. I can see now why Alien put so much effort into teaching her. Okay, before you said, so what are you going to ask her on a date? Let's dang it. Okay, do you mean Ricia? Or Ellie? Or Ilya? Listen, okay, I just foiled an assassination attempt on the mayor. That's what I'm dealing with right now, okay? So it says, I realize what happened. I mixed up that there's 5 chapters, not 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I already reached the end of chapter 2. Yeah, she's a natural. And did you see her skill with a blade during the did you see how well did you see how incredible her performance was when she Beybladed with Ilya? Slim says, chapter 3 is where a fit hits the shan. Yeah, I think you missed it, but the fact at the end of the chapter where they were like Heiyu's leader, I think Xiao was his name, like Xiao, Heiyu's leader was like, oh man, ooh, we dodged a bullet there. If he'd assassinated the mayor, they could have pinned it on us. Rishi go like, yeah, that would have been pretty. Well, pinned it on y'all. I'm not really associated with y'all. And then Xiao says, well, our counter offensive should be happening on the final day of the festival. When he said that, I don't think you were here when I said that. When he said that actually just made me stop, like eyes wide, going, what do you mean? What are you planning? That's a credit to this game's story so far. Just him casually saying our counteroffensive just made me stop and think. Just stop and think. What's about to happen? They're already in sync during the preview performance, so this is on another level. Oh, that's right. You were your team responsible for solving that case, weren't you? Last time I spoke to Ilya, she couldn't stop gushing about the SSS. Too bad she was planning to create a delay based on the incident. So about how you made a special appearance in it too. Really? I'm sure she was just kidding. Right? Oh, I don't know about that. I know her most of my life, and she can get pretty serious about these kinds of things. I bet she tends to change your mind at the drop of a hat, so you don't have to worry about anything to worry about. Sure hope so. My gut's warning me that if Ilya starts to get pushy, there's no refusing. Despite how she might seem, Ilya is actually pretty considerate of others. That reminds me, I hope I didn't offend Randy. If I had another ticket, I would invite him to come along as well. I know how much he likes Ark and Seal. Oh, I wouldn't worry about him. Ark and Seal is nice enough to give the SSS some tickets for another one of their showings. Besides, I'm sure Randy's having a ton of fun with your coworkers from St. Ursula right about now. Oh, I'm sure. Hospitals are always so busy. I'm glad they got the chance to take a breather for once. By the way, Lloyd, the SSS has to go back to work tomorrow, right? Did you get the whole festival off? Right, all the extra tourists here means that the amount of work we have coming in has skyrocketed. But they gave us this first day off as a reward for solving that last case of ours. Well, you four definitely earned it. Well, you join us for dinner at my house tonight, won't you? Mom and Dad are looking forward to it. Sure, I appreciate the invite. There's still a bit of time to go for dinner. How about we go check out the festival? Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. You're playing me with someone after the performance. Huh?
待ち合わせて
Your meeting's... It could be. What's the matter? I'll tell Joey that I go to her place afterwards.
なんだ
Oh, you're spending out time with with Ilya, your girlfriend, sure.
焦りすぎだろ
Jeez, what am I getting worried about? Ilya would be a great girlfriend for Cecile. He's planning on introducing me to Ricia. Why don't you tag along, Lloyd? You two have already met, right? I'm sure she'd be great for you.
いや遠慮しとくよ
You two have already met, right? Oh, and multiple times. More so than either of you know. No, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see a reason for a guy like me to spoil your all-girls party. And I bet it would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd party, given Ilya's personality. Well, if you insist. Hey, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be before dinner, so I expect to see you there, okay? Yeah, no problem. Dude, bring Ellie. Dude. Bring Ellie. Oh, that was awkward. I wish I was how outgoing as Guy was.
おロイドじゃねえか
Oh, Lloyd! Oh, it's Randy and Cecile's co-workers? Cecile's little brother, hey! Oh, I thought you were Cecile. I was, but she promised to meet up with some friends after the show. We split up just a moment ago, actually. Oh, I see. That's too bad, Lloyd. Well, what do you mean?
おいおいちょっと待って
Hey, hold on a damn second here.
セシ
You
ルさん
aren't telling me.
どこぞも
Still wants to hang out with some other dude. No, she's just meeting up with her girlfriend, Ilya.
リーシャも一緒みたいだね
Risha too, apparently. Well, it's not her girlfriend.
そうか
Man, I almost had a heart attack.
それはそ
Wait,
れ
Ilya has Risha too? What the heck? I'm jealous. Oh, damn it.
あら
Oh, what's this, Randy? You applied to spend your day with Cecile and Ilya Potier instead of us? Well, of course not, babe. Would you like to join? How would you like to join us, Lloyd? We're going to head to that concert over in the Harbor District. Oh, that sounds like fun. You okay with me joining you? Oh yeah, man. Come on, we'll have ourselves a blast. I'm glad that Randy is a good friend.
それじゃ弟くんもゲットしたことだし
All right, we got Cecile's little bro.
に向かうとし
Harbor District, here we come. Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in the blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the New A's residence. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then... Wait, what do you mean, and then? Frostmill Anniversary Festival's second day.
さてお前ら、休暇はちゃんと楽しめたか
Oh yeah, Sleepless, I'm not sure if you were here when I said... Oh yeah, I think I just said that the only disappointing part of Chapter 2 is I didn't get to fight Ernest. Because now I'm thinking back on it, they did actually build up to, like, you possibly fight him. With Randy making that comment about how, wow, he looks pretty well built. He could actually be a problem in a sword fight. Hold on, I just need to, like, take a second. Sorry, there's just something bothering me here. So this is, I declined the answer to pointed question. No, you don't have to. That's just me making an observation. Yeah, that's just making an observation. I'm just saying that, like, what I'm just saying is that if you do end up fighting Ernest... Actually, okay, if you do end up fighting Ernest, one of two possible things could happen. One, he breaks out of jail and then you have to go fight him in a revenge fight, which will be very satisfying because it means that jerk who is constantly messing with Ellie can get shot multiple times in the face by Ellie and her friends. Or two, that line that someone said about, hey, it looked like he had gone insane just on a moment's notice, means that someone was actually manipulating Ernest behind the scenes, which makes me wonder who was doing it. And it makes me feel like, I'm guessing that that insanity thing will end up, I don't know, they'll like corrupt Ernest with orbs and turn him into a rage monster. Which I'll still enjoy beating him up then. Hold on a second. Alright, everyone, I hope you enjoyed that free
代わ
day
り
of
と言っ
yours.
ちゃなんだが
We got a long 4
今日から
days
最
ahead for
終日
you.
がたっぷり働い
We're
て
gonna
も
come
らう
in
つもりだ
fast and
から
hard up until the
よろしく
closing day
頼
of
む
the
ぞ
festival, so you better prepare yourselves. Understood.
しかしいつかあるうち
Well,
の
we only
初
get
日
one
だけ
day
しか
off
休
during the
暇が
whole
ないとは
festival.
正直
A bit stingy if you ask me. Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. The officers of security patrol team must have been especially busy yesterday.
そういうこと
Yeah, but that's the festival
一
for
応
you.
市長は
That day off you got was your
そ
reward
う
for
だ
preventing the mayor's assassination, you
本
know.
部も記念
Hey,
撮
seems
影
like
に
the
ついて
department's
は
gonna spare you guys the more
雑用
menial
は
tasks during the
進まない
festival,
らしい
at least.
その分
Even so, we've had a ton of support requests come in. From what I've seen, there are even more tourists in town than usual. Well, all your hard work over the past few months is starting to pay off. May not be as popular as the Bracers yet, but you're on the board at least.
ここらが頑張りどころじゃねえか
Slip was, I have to be careful what I say because of spoilers. I will take this instead as theories and effects, and elect with a whistle. That's fair. I mainly just like talk like this because I'm just very excited to see where this game's story keeps going. Now's the time for you guys to show the city what you can do.
まあ
Ah, you're right. I can't shake the feeling.
Mine
I
might
can't shake the
be
feeling. It's
the
just some half-baked pep talk that sure isn't working.
あ
Man, I just want to kick back over to Michelin with all my lovely nurse friends.
ミシュラムというと
Michelin, that is where a theme park is located, correct? Well, I recall you can get there via one of the Harbor District's cruise ships. I heard that Mishi works there as the park's mascot.
ミッシーってああ
Mishi? Oh, isn't he that gray cat character? I've heard him, but I didn't think the theme park was there before I left Charles about 3 years ago.
ミシュラムそのものは昔から保養地として知られていたけど
So says, don't worry, bro. You're going to get to see why the Legend of Heroes series is lauded with this game alone. Oh boy, I am as I call me the theme song for Kamen Rider X because I'm Eki Sight. I guess this will have to do. Well, Michelin has operated as a wellness resort for a long
そこに
time
テ
now.
ーマパーク
I
がで
think
きた
the
の
theme
は
park on the other hand was built around 2 years ago.
す
It's
ご
been
い人気
extremely
らしい
popular ever since. Oh yeah, I went there once and it seriously blew me away. I bet that place is swamp visitors during the anniversary
なる
festival.
ほど
Interesting.
ちょっと興味
Interesting.
深い
Very interesting. Chief?
とにかく
Anyway, just focus on your support request for the next 4 days, got it? As usual, it's up to you to how much you want to get
毎
done.
日要請も
We get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Chapter 3 The Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Oh, dang, it's another personality.
さてととりあえず
Okay, guys, let's check what support requests we have for this
場合
day.
によったら
Depending on what we receive, there's a chance we may even have to go outside the city.
そうね
Yes, I wouldn't be
アルムナ
surprised.
村なんか
I'm hearing that some tourists are going all the way out to
関
Armorica
鉄道
Village.
と飛行船以
In
外に
addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road. I bet Belgard and Tanger Gates have their work cut out
ノ
for
エル
them.
さんたちも
The anniversary festival will not be easy for Noel and the
遊
others.
撃士の人た
The
ち
Bracer Guild must be quite as busy as well. Right, we can't be outdone by them.
あまり
However, if we push ourselves too hard, we'll be
こちらの
exhausted before we
依
know
頼
it.
の緊急度を確
It'd
か
be
め
best if we prioritize the request by
それも
urgency.
そう
ま
Point.
ぼちぼちや
I
っていこ
gotta
う
knock
ぜ
them down one at a time. Save. My gosh, save. Game, I love you, but you put such long breaks with no chance to save. Check request. Missing doctor. Our own Dr. Joachim Gwenter here at St. Ursula Hospital's got missing. Please hurry, help us find us. So that was what, 40 minutes straight of cutscenes? It felt like it, my goodness. Again, love this game, and the story is great, but there's like... I kind of wish games would follow... I kind of wish games with long story cutscenes. So it says, Joachim. So somebody says, okay, I gotta be up at 5 a.m. Good night. Oh gosh. Good luck with him, man. Good night. Joachim. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I love these games with these big stories, but I kind of wish some of these games would follow the example that visual novels use, where you can pause the game mid text box. That would help out a lot. Or not pause. You could pause and save the game mid text box. That would be very helpful. Okay, help him out. Illegal parking crackdown. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival. Like to enlist the aid of the Special Support Inspection to help us crack down on it. Celebrate the 30th 70th anniversary. Decided to publish a visitor's guide. That strategy may play in places across Bell. We would like to request photographs be taken from around the state. For more details, talk to the receptionist. Okay, Sleepless. Also Sleepless. They kind of just hit me. Grace is basically like the new Lois Lane. Or the Lois Lane for the New Adventures of Superman. just in the New Adventures of Superman, you see Lois from the perspective of her friends. And in this game, you see her from the perspective of the people who have to deal with her. Important item reveal. Or retrieval. I pressure citizens in the search for a lost item reveal. Details. Okay. A dangerous monster, giant drone, has been sighted in the Geofront's B1 sector. We have some special support inspection deal with this. Okay. Hold on, I just need to... So, the idea is that they weren't made to be played in front of others, per se. Visual novels, the story is the gameplay, whereas in this game, the story is an avenue by which the game is driven to the next confrontation. Ah. Okay, so I'm guessing that this support request in orange, that's a main story, that's a main story quest hiding as a side quest. And I should probably do the missing doctor one last. Let me go check. You know what? I'm gonna go check a couple of things. Orange is a required quest. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. I think you'd already told me, but it has been some time since then, so I just needed a reminder. So yeah, Orange quest is like a main story quest requiring as a sub. I'm asking. Talk. Oh, this place for buying weapons, so you... It's just y'all. I might have been some overly tourists. Under a gloomy day like this, it's such a bright sunny day. Like, if you finish your business, go on, scram already. It seems he does not want us anywhere near the shop. So short is a mission that will disappear today, long as a quest that will disappear by the end of the chapter. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Thank you. Ah, dang it, I don't have enough to get... Dang, I don't have enough, So it says, Grace's long quest can't be completed in full until the third gameplay day of the festival. Ah, I see. Also some of these. So you can't really sell these for much. Okay, I might exchange some Sepith. That's like 39,000, 40,000. So that's like 79,000. 79,000. That's 10,900. 10,000. That's 11,600. 11,600. That's like 12,000. No. That's 14,000. Okay, that's over 15,000. Okay, exchange. So if you're selling accessories, I'd recommend the ones that just a statinol. Since you should have a higher rank, those that also give stat bonuses. Okay, that's what I'll do. Exchange separate to the IPC for better rates. Okay, we'll do. I feel I should get these weapons for these new weapons for everyone. Okay, and there. So sorry if that is backseating. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay, let me go into the Ibic. And then let me exchange some of these, so... I'll exchange like let me see, 100... I have 1,000 Earth Sepith, so I'll just exchange like 100. See how much money I can get for that. And then I have... Okay, I'll exchange 1,000... Yeah, there. Not any time Sepith. That seems like it's very... Like I can really use that. Okay, so let me see. You know, I'll sell that much. There. Maybe go down a little bit lower. Yeah, let me exchange that. Okay, now... So this is all the way on the left, it tells you the rate. Base element 7th, yeah, 20 per. Element 7th gets you 32 per. Yeah, but I want... So yeah, I ended up saving the higher element 7th because I might be able to make like more time, space, and mirage orbs. Or a quartz right now. Shop. Bye. Green. Okay, and then bulletproof jacket. I'll save the rest of this money. I won't buy that equipment yet. Let me see now what quartz I can make. Okay, and then quartz. And poison, petrify, use, attack, burn, seal, evade, move, action. Okay, hold on. The time ones seem like they'd be pretty useful. So impede, cancel enemy arts and crafts. Okay, let me get that one. Hit Eagle Eye displays enemies on mini map. Okay, I've already got one of those. Yeah, I'll make one of those. Time to cast arts is cut by 25%. Increases chance to cook a supreme dish. I don't really think that. Increases all types of sepith dropped by enemies by 1 to 2. Okay, that one I definitely could use. That one I could definitely use. Oh, okay, good. I got even more types. And defense 2, attack 2, move 2, poison. Chance to poison. Oh, wait. Okay, this is... Okay, I got the wrong character. This is actually Ellie. Let me actually give her... Max EP plus 10%. Yeah, let me do this one instead for her. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, there. That gives her that. In that case, let me switch out one. Okay, evade 2. Move +2. Defense 2. Maybe. Maybe max E plus. Okay, there. Now then, for Lloyd, okay, he's already. Oh wait, he's already got Septium Vein. Okay, in that case, yeah, I guess I'll switch out this for Septium Vein. Wait, that didn't really give me much. Okay. Mind 1. Let me switch out Mind 1 for Action 2. Yeah, that gives him an HP 1. Actually, let me see if I can make another time quartz. I'm gonna try to make. Okay, P. Yeah. The HP one, I'll actually decrease his HP, and I'll actually add him. Okay, I didn't really give him much. Now in that case, I'll give him that back that one, and then defense 1, I'll give him. That works. Okay, and then cast, Mutu, Poison, Septium Vein. Actually, hold on, let me see. There's a 1% magic damage dealt with EP. Let me see if I can. Okay. Let me remove. I'll give that Septium Vein, and I'll give that one to hit. Action 1, hit 2, repeat. Okay, there. Then, next, evade. Septium Vein, good. Attack 2, cast 2, move 2. Okay, that's good for her. HP +1. Information. I don't really use information. I've just kept using Tio's analyze thing. So let me. Now she's got Soul Blur and Chaos Brand, and then hit 1. Good. That gives her even more spells. And then also just out with an attack 2. Oh, that gives her more spells. Okay, good, good. Well, actually, wait. I might want to give her. Okay, give her the attack 1. Give Randy the attack 2. Eagle Eye displays enemies on mini map. Okay, hold on. I think okay, he's got Eagle Eye, so hit 1, action 1, and then hit 1. If you want effort, evade 1. Evade's pretty good. Well, let me give him evade 2. This is good. I think this works. So I think the casino has new elements to celebrate the festival style. Well, let's go check. I probably will have enough tokens to buy them. Martial arts uniform. Okay, perfect suit. A full body, a cute full body cat suit. Meowing not included. Okay, I've only got enough for 2 of these. I'll get one of these for now. Wait, what? 5,000? Oh, I have 4,000 tokens. Okay, I was just looking at what number of tokens and number of mirror I had. Okay, so I don't have enough tokens to get these. These might... The perfect suit might be good to get, but I'll need to get more tokens for that. Hold on, I think... So, I'm just looking for a good stopping place right now, honestly. Okay, I think it's a good enough stopping place. So, that'll have to be it for tonight. I ended up going a lot longer than I expected to, because I wanted to beat Chapter 2. And I was getting, and there was only, like, most of that was cutscenes, really. Really, for the past, like, hour and a half, most of that was cutscenes for me to beat Chapter 2, but... So... But that'll be it for tonight. Glad that I beat Chapter 2, can really start Chapter 3 tomorrow. Which, not tomorrow, sorry. Not tomorrow, Sly 3. But next Saturday. And, oh boy. Apparently this chapter's gonna be a hectic one, so... Thank you all for coming to the stream tonight. We won't do a raid tonight, because it's like 1:40 in the morning for me, so it's very late. But, thank you all for coming to the stream tonight. I hope I can see you all tomorrow for Sly 3. And have a good rest of y'all's weekend.